All right, I think this is all good. I think it's all working. I think. Hello, everyone. Hello, hello. I keyed it up. We haven't started anything yet, but we'll see how it is. Oh, I'm gonna start the recording too, just for this part, because I'm curious to see how this will work. But welcome, everyone. Welcome, welcome. Let's swap over to this. See if something breaks. Let's turn that mode off. Hello, everyone. Let me just pull up. I pause it, so it's going to be a little delayed, but I want to see how this will all look. That way I can still see alerts from all of you. And then let me pull up this. Okay. I think I can see everything. It's not the greatest, but it's a solution. Yeah, why not? Let's make that a little smaller. Okay, perfect. Are you ready, chat? It's gonna be a little late, but I'm sorry I couldn't quite get everything ready fast enough, but welcome everyone. Oh. Here we go. Okay. I forgot to unmute that. Here we go. Are you ready, chat? I forgot that the Xbox one was happening as well, so we're doing this way.
But you're going to be fine.
But I'm curious. Let's see. And then after this, I got to get food.
The state of the crisis. But a job's a job, right? Get in, get out.
So far, this looks interesting. I like puzzle games like this, so this looks like a more themed puzzle, so I could be on board with it.
Remember, D, it's just a job.
What is that coming from? Are you hearing double audio? I think it was just that one. That was weird. Okay. I'm on board with this. This feels like Western. Oh, hold on. This feels like Western. What's the mining game called? Big Rock Galactic. It feels like Western that, which I'm all for. This looks cool. If that's what this is, I'm all for it. And that's exactly what it looks like. This looks good. Far, Far West. That actually looks really good. For the playtest now. Ooh! Okay, I'm gonna have to make a note of that. Let me turn this down so I don't fucking do something dumb on accident. I'm not a fan of Dungeons and Dragons.
Sword Coast. Neverwinter. All these places will be consumed.
They call you the Shard Bearer, a piece of Gith's blade within you. The only one who can help us defeating the King of Shadows.
My big W... I forgot to watch the Xbox One, so I don't know for sure what was announced. But my biggest one I want to see is a new Splinter Cell, which I doubt. New Ace Combat, which I doubt. And there was one other one. I just had it on my mind. I can't remember it though. How's the volume, chat? Does it sound good? Looks okay.
Obsidian's 2006 classic RPG.
No, dude, I'm hearing an echo.
Honestly, I'm calling in sick today at launches.
Ooh, me too. I think my excuse will be food poisoning.
I was gonna go with regular poisoning.
Interesting. Go on.
Well, I already have so many sworn enemies and even more unlabeled bottles in my kitchen, so it's entirely believable.
You know what? You do you, my guy. In the meantime, let's check in with Frankie and Jacob
Oh, it's
about...
from this. No.
Thanks, Mika. I'm here with PC Gamer's managing editor of hardware.
Where is that
Brittany,
fucking
and
coming
during
from?
Today's show, we're going to be building an awesome custom PC. Even better, everyone watching will have a chance to...
Sorry. Hold on one sec. Where is that coming from? Where the fuck is that coming from? Am I going crazy? Advanced properties. That's where it's coming from. Fixed. Okay, good. That wasn't coming from you.
win it for themselves.
Much better. Okay. I thought it was going crazy there. No, it was just me being dumb.
X3D, a
Okay.
Gigabyte Radeon RX 9070 XT, plus 32 gigabytes of Corsair Dominator Titanium DDR5 RAM.
We're also throwing in a Corsair K70 Pro keyboard, Asus ROG Swift OLED monitor, and a Corsair Nightsword RGB mouse, all handpicked by Jacob.
We didn't forget a thing. We're even including a mouse pad.
That's where your mouse lives, sleeps, and entertains other mice. Let's get to work.
Hey there, PC Gaming Show.
Ooh.
Trailer is fabulous. Fresh tracks, or I will get you.
Dude, I love that guy. He's so
How do you
good.
Stop that which never ends. In the endless, no two journeys unfold the same way. Come, remain by the fire, and hear the tale of Norway's
Oh
greatest champion.
no. What is this garbage? I don't know about this, man. I've only played one of these games, and I think one is enough. I don't need to play these rail type dodge, whatever, surfer type games. No thanks. I'm sure it's good for the people that want this, but this is not for me. Absolutely
There's
not.
no one I would rather die alongside than you, my champion.
Okay. Okay, hold on a second, Mex. You have my curiosity. This looks like it's just some weird, like, oh, what is this? Oh, it's just, oh, this is like the actual intro video, I think. Right? What is, no, what is this? If this is a looter shooter, I'm all for it. What is going on? Okay. Oh, this is the game that, so I saw someone talking about. I want to play this, so like, I'll have a key for this tomorrow, hopefully? Hopefully. We'll see if they actually decide to give it to me. Yeah, I want to play that. That looks really good. Yeah, that looks really good. Okay.
Coming up in the show.
I've been watching the one streamer play it a ton. Okay. Rapport? What is this? Is this like one of those World of Goo type games? There's one other one. I don't remember for sure what it was called. Oh, it's Zenless Zone Zero, isn't it? Right? What? Or maybe it's not. What the heck? Okay, this might... Ooh. What? Hold on. What is this? Oh, no. Oh. It would depend a lot. I could see myself liking this. I want, like, prop... Oh, that's what the other one. I'm hoping for an update on the new Castle Crashers DLC. This looks like it could be interesting. It's giving me Paper Mario Castle Crashers vibe. Paper Mario with Castle Crashers art style. This looks weird, man. Is it like a rhythm turn-based RPG game? I mean, the monsters look really cool. Potatan? Is that what it says? I think that's what that was. You will see. I'm curious. Oh, not enough info. Maybe, but not enough info. What? I don't know if I like the building creation aspects of these types of games. Like making a house and stuff. I like Stardew because it keeps it simple. I don't know if you've ever heard the phrase, keep it simple, stupid, but probably not for me. I like Nikesi? Is that how it's what you call it? I don't know.
It's important to celebrate when something reinvents itself. Necess overhauls its graphics, gets major updates. It's beautiful.
Also, I feel like I missed the beginning.
RM1000X fully modular ATX power supply.
I feel like I started at the wrong spot.
The only thing more poetic is a perfectly executed heist set in a dystopian techno future.
Yes! When we heard the makers of Payday and GTFO had a new co-op heist FPS in the works, you know we had to find out more. So we infiltrated 10 chambers and interrogated the makers of Den of Wolves. Here's all the info we dredged from their genius minds.
Sorry.
And ready for the heist. We had stolen Tier 7 pass
All right, here we go. I know, so Boom was super excited about this.
And rerouted the security comms.
Sorry.
The package was as good as ours.
I've been really wanting like a proper stealth type game. It doesn't need to be Splinter Cell, but I need something like that.
Accounted for, but we fucked it up anyway.
This could be cool. I want a big, like, proper PvE, super stealth, like kind of Far Cry,
we gotta be even more
Splinter Cell type stealth. That once it goes haywire, it turns into Call of Duty PvE. That's the exact type of game I'm looking for the most right now. Is this a game?
Den of Wolves is a first-person shooter, four-player co-op heist game taking place in the future. We focus a lot on
this looks cool.
Agency, story, and keeping the player on their toes with some interesting elements that take you out of the brick-and-mortar world of Midway City, where the game takes place. It's a power fantasy, even though there's obviously tension as well with like stealth segments and stuff. But the identity of Den of Wolves primarily is balls to the wall.
Den of Wolves is stepping back into our Payday roots. The big difference is, of course, the sci-fi area, where we can play around a lot with design. The freedom we have with this sci-fi space is a bit terrifying, actually, because you can go nuts, basically. We've actually told ourselves to not try to over-design stuff, but not limit us creativity. So designing the Midway City from the
interesting.
start,
I like the sound of that.
Mega structure buildings to actually place our levels within and be free of how big levels we want them to be. It's this very large city arising
I'm
from the
always
sea.
worried
You
about
want to
this
look at
stuff
it
with
and
how
say,
complex
okay,
some
this
stuff
is a
can be.
living, breathing city and it works.
Plus, I fucking love the look of masks.
Coming back to the heist genre is sort of a, I don't know. After Payday 2, I felt like I had so much more things to do in my head, like what I wanted that game to be. A contemporary setting limits you in so many ways. Everything you do to enhance the game breaks the theme. With a sort of a sci-fi theme on it, it enables you to stay in the pocket of thematics and still solve things from a gameplay angle. When making a game concept or a world, you have to think about what tools it gives you to solve problems in the future. And the sci-fi thriller theme gives us a lot of tools to play with. Midway is just a corporate haven. There's no rules, there's nothing. It's divided up into districts.
I wonder if I could
There's
set
even,
that up
like,
myself.
district wars and this kind of thing within the city. So it's a very classical, in a way, dystopian take. Kind of like a classic role-playing game of saying like, oh, this is the backdrop, and I'm gonna hand you a new adventure and have a bit of fun. So there's something called dives in the game. It's basically a neural heist. In the middle of whatever you're doing in the normal mission, you can basically jump to this other place. Thematically, there's these architects that build these defense mechanisms that gets injected into people's minds, and then you're trying to break into one of those.
The dives allows us to explore a little bit with visual art design and gameplay design. Just tracking down this specific person that you need to make a dive into to extract information. We don't need a bank vault for that. It could be a suburban, gritty area, or it can be a very high-end luxury apartment of some sort.
The dives provide change of pace and change of intensity in the gameplay and change of scene.
Sorry.
It could be a nightmarish sort of abstract thing.
Imagine trying to navigate a forest or something like this.
But it could also be a Japanese temple or fortress in the Swiss Alps.
We could just mix a lot of different stuff together because it's this very abstract place. And also with gameplay, we could go from a shooter to a platformer to a horror theme.
Or we can have sort of parkour experimentation.
I'll look that up later.
Walls. We make the rules for what the dives are and what they can be.
The heist fantasy in general maps really well to game psychology. I'm a psychology-driven game designer to a large extent because we want to motivate you to keep playing, and also like, what are we stealing and what's the economy of the game? And I'm not talking about getting people to spend more cash. It's what's the drive of the game? And I think building new things or crafting things is a very interesting,
important
area.
to look at.
A good example would be like this thing we did for Payday where you would craft masks and this kind of thing.
Yeah, we're going back to the masks. I've heard people tell me before like, oh,
you like the
GTFO,
masks,
and
man.
It's a masks game, right? I'm like, really? Yeah, maybe it is. But we wanted to make something different. Like, we didn't want to go fully masculine, maybe doing, you know, these big skull masks. Like, we don't want to limit us to not do it, but with the mask we have now,
I like
we actually
that.
wanted to bring some feminine, some sexiness, you know. So one of the inspirations we actually had was the Keira Knightley pout that she has, and there's also like these Japanese theater demon masks with Hannibal Lecter type of style. So as in the dives, you know, we could basically make
one of the coolest things about Need for Speed Carbon is how much you can customize the rims of vehicles. Like, you can change the shape yourself with like how thick the openings are, the shape of the openings and everything. If they can apply that to the masks, I think Den of Wolves would be amazing.
Fun collaborative game. Playing together with friends is a beautiful thing, right? Especially when we have these situations where shit hits the fan, we panic together and try to solve it.
So if you put 4 people in a room and they play it, and you start to hear the voices,
let me put dick holes on my cheeks, okay? Dick-shaped holes on my cheeks. That's all I'm asking for.
Head to our Steam page and make sure to wishlist now.
That looks good. When does it come out? Like, it looks good. Oh, hold on, what's this? Oh, hold on, we'll see. What's this about? What the heck? This is like a breakdancing game or something? What the heck is this? Yes. Not for me. Absolutely not for me. No way. Dude, I'm getting tired of this whole early access type crap. So many companies are abusing it with like, oh, here's it, pay us money now. And it'll be like the most bare bones thing imaginable. Cough, cough. Wreckfest 2, cough. What the hell is this? What the heck is this? Okay, weird puzzle game. I could see that being fun.
Frankie, this is my first time on the PC Gaming Show. Any advice?
It's not that hard. Just show up on time, learn your lines, and don't cross me. Don't you ever cross me, Ridley. I will destroy you.
I doubt
also,
that.
Tea with honey is great for a scratchy throat after a long day on set.
Okay.
Want to rehearse the next scene? It's that silly one where I'm trying to detangle a bunch of headphone cables and you learn the folly of crossing Frankie Ward. I have powerful friends and a long reach. Or you could tell us about the next
What the hell is this?
Yeah, let's do that, please. Right, the X870E Aorus Master has a few special features to make PC building easier. My favorite is this tool-free SSD slot. Press a button and the heatsink comes away. Then push down on the latch to install your SSD. No screw required, which means no more crawling on the floor looking for said screw when you inevitably drop it. Then there's this Wi-Fi antenna. This combines standard 2 Wi-Fi connections into one easy to install or remove connector. No need to screw anything in. Lastly, if you want to disconnect your GPU, hit the button in the corner and pull it out.
I need a new PC chat.
Welcome to Evil Empire, where we've been working on the Rogue Prince of Persia's early access for over a year now, pushing the game way further than we ever imagined. I mean, just look at me playing. I'm happy, the team is happy, and our boss is happy. And the players, well, they seem happy too. Our 1.0 launch is fast approaching, so here's where we're at.
What was this?
Death shuns you, Prince. Use this gift.
Oh, Rogue Prince of Persia. I don't know if I only played the one Prince of Persia game as a kid. I don't remember if I ever played this type of game for it. I'll say it. I like the Jake Gyllenhaal Prince of Persia. I'm not afraid to admit it. I'm not imagining that, right? Okay. Nah. I don't know about this, man. It just... The gameplay looks really fluid, though. I will give it that. I've been playing Gal Guardians, and it does not feel as smooth as this looks. But I don't know if it's I'm just bad, or it is that way. I doubt it'd be at the PC game show, but a new Killzone or Resistance Fall Man would be amazing.
You're probably wondering how I ended up in this situation. We were the conductors of the train, tirelessly serving our passengers with kindness and respect.
Excuse me, this is a conductor-only residence. Please back away from the door.
Hey, what's up? Yes, get motherfucking ready!
Hell.
Scumbags, you rats will never get me out of this control room. You understand me? Never. Car key.
Is this PvP stuff? Like the role-playing PvP games that have been popular recently?
Hull compromised. Please evacuate the train.
Those ungrateful mother...
Bro, we can literally intercept the conductor, steal all his shit, and extract.
Let's go, 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 go!
I'll take right, you take left. Say go. Go, 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 go.
He's just staring at the damn wall.
We got everyone!
Engine fall in 10, 9, 8.
Carabao, we gotta move!
6, 5, 4, 3.
So what were they in? I don't know about that, chat. I'm very against like playing like these like whatever type games. Oh, this is gonna be funny.
eFrontiers Founder Access is the first public step in creating a visionary sci-fi survival experience.
Isn't this game basically Credit Card Debt, the video game?
Alone, a tiny blip in a seemingly endless universe. As you struggle to gain a foothold in this hostile world, you can build rudimentary structures, improved ships, components, and more. You'll begin to discover details about the universe and the ancient civilizations whose remnants still roam the skies.
How similar is this going to be to like EVE Online type stuff?
And good resource management is crucial to survival. The most potent source of fuel, crude, is necessary to build formidable ships, advanced structures, and even stargates, reconnecting the vast universe. Smart structures are highly customizable and open the possibility for emergent gameplay only bound by your creativity. Founders have already created custom tournaments.
I don't know about these games, man.
Advanced security systems,
I'm all for it, but I feel like EVE is just executed so poorly. That's like in 2 days,
Wow, I knew space
3
was
days.
dark, but that was dark. CCP really knows how to make the destruction of the universe look kind of beautiful. I'm honestly looking forward to being ambushed in the depths of space in EVE Frontier.
But if you're like me and the thought of being caught off guard is a no-no, just head over to the PC Gaming Show Steam page and you'll find every single game we're showing today in one convenient spot ready to be wishlisted. So no scary surprises.
Absolutely. And now here's a look at some of the great games from puzzle publisher Astrological.
Okay. World premiere, nice. I don't know enough about these companies to know like what I should get excited for.
As for the isolation, I'm an introvert. It suits me. The contracts just keep on coming. 2 more rigs to construct. That will put me short in power. Gonna need more hydrogen generators. Good news is, I've managed to synthesize 334 liters of water in the last 24 hours.
Depends.
Now they want 200 liters of ammonium hydroxide.
Is this like that Shapes game thing that I keep seeing on YouTube? Is it the same company? Same developer?
Methane on level 2.
It looks interesting.
Methanol. After that, despite the fact no one really knows what's down there, I push on and keep going deeper.
Skyrig.
Welcome to Matsuzawa Manufacturing.
I've only seen 2 so far. I've been really interested in. What? This could be cool. I'm all for like the weird stuff like this. This could be cool. That could be actually cool. This could be interesting. I'm for this. That's tomorrow. Oh, that's soon. Okay. Kaizen, a factory story. That actually looks good. I might have to try that. What is this? Okay, hold on. We need to go back to that one game. Oh, toilets, I'm sold. But does it have bidets? That's the real question. Dawn apart. Huh. Interesting. Interesting.
This is a factory in Modulus. Here, we're producing blue cores. Let's see how we got here.
That did not sound like the word that was said.
Which were joined, stamped.
That's interesting. You can actually go in and edit exactly what you want it to do. That could be cool. It depends on what the goal is, though.
Made by combining these modules. Cut from cubes, which were melted.
Like, what are you making, though?
Extracted here.
You know? Interesting. Looks interesting. Modulus? I'd give that a try. It looks interesting. I like the designing what you do in the factory a lot. That's really cool.
You know when you accidentally drop a tiny little screw into your PC case and it just disappears?
Oh, yeah, I hate that. Do you have some cool hack for quickly finding it?
Nope. My tip is that screw is gone forever and you should pretend it never existed.
Forget I asked about tips. What can you tell me about the Radeon RX 9070 XT you're installing?
The Radeon RX 9070 XT is a hot ticket item right now, and for good reason. This is AMD's graphics division putting its best foot forward with an RDNA 4
I need a new
chip that can
PC,
go
man.
toe-to-toe with
Mine's
NVIDIA's
like,
GeForce
I don't know
RTX
what's wrong with
5070
mine.
Ti.
It's like,
If
it
you're worried about
wants,
running
it's
out of
like it's
VRAM,
trying
don't
to
be.
die.
This comes with 16 gigabytes of GDDR6. That's plenty for gaming at 4K. Plus it supports FSR4, the latest version of AMD's upscaling technology, to help your frame rate. But what I like about it most is how easy it is to undervolt. This lets you run it with less power and still get top performance.
Second chance to save nature from a ruined Earth. We failed from the past. More Subnautica info would be good too. Poison, barren, withering. We must change our ways to rebuild. Or lose everything. Firewatch. I do like Firewatch. What? Hold on, what? What? Okay, hold on a second. What is this? What is this? Yeah, I get it. What? What was that? General. Interesting.
I know our odds. Maybe it's time to consider the easy way out.
Give me all your love now.
Interesting.
For all we know, we might be dead.
Ooh, interesting. Okay. Is this gonna be like... What is... Oh, is this like... Was Surviving Mars like cartoony, or is that more like this? I don't remember. Huh? Oh, no! Okay, hold on.
What if deciding, making choices was...
Hold on, I'm having second thoughts now.
Just an illusion.
What's in your heart? But if you're
Still making it about yourself.
Can I actually control while outside, or no?
Look at us.
Is this another one of those like Fallout Shelter? Oh, interesting. It changes between types.
I just wanted to find a way out.
'Cause soon enough we'll die. 'Cause soon enough we'll die.
What is it? What?
'Cause soon enough we'll die.
I can't read that. Dude, make the titles easier to read.
Abomination.
Was that Altars?
A hack and slash dungeon crawl where up to 4 players battle through a single massive labyrinth filled to the brim with monsters, treasure, and secrets. Customize each hero between 3 parts, inspired by 2nd edition Pathfinder, or mix and match to craft the perfect hybrid. Whether adventuring solo or with friends, switch between the party's heroes on the fly to unleash almighty combo attacks to annihilate the forces of darkness. Deep below the surface, the dark sorceress Belcora Haruvex gathers her power. Are you foolhardy enough to delve into the shadowy depths of the Abomination Vaults?
Not for me.
We meet again, little merchant. Still taking up the challenge of a double life.
Okay.
Torn between one endeavor.
This could be interesting.
2 sides of the same precious
This
coin.
could be interesting. Hold on.
In one life, you brave dangers, while in the other, you put your skills and hustle to the test.
Okay, this looks good. This looks like something I'd play. Like we have played.
As you chase that vision, you may pause and wonder, is this pursuit more important than its destination? That answer lies
Moonlighter 2! Oh, I was talking to my friend about that. Okay, yeah, that looks amazing. We're gonna play that for sure.
Computers aren't the only thing we build here at our hardware workshop. While Frankie and Jacob are working on the rig, Mika and I have been preparing some more elegant equipment for field
Dude,
work.
I'm hungry, but I don't want to pause
See
this.
here. This might appear to be a standard ATX full-tower personal gaming computer. In actuality, every component is also an extremely cool spy gadget. Take, for instance, this CPU fan. In reality, Ninja Star.
Okay,
That did a
no.
real number when we tried it on an intern. Well, moving on, we have our range of hidden tasers. To the untrained eye, a coffee mug.
Yeah.
In reality, a taser. Ooh, or how about this? To the untrained derriere, a roll of toilet paper. But in actuality, you guessed it, it's a taser.
Hey, what about this? Is
The
this like
heck?
a hidden listening device USB, or is it maybe a spy camera?
That is, of course, also a taser.
The
Don't
heck
worry,
is this,
enough will be
man?
fine. Eventually. For now, let's check out our next exciting world premiere.
Okay, here we go. I'm always, it looks cool, but I'm like immediately hesitant with games that look like this art style. They have not had a good track record recently, but hey, it might be, we'll see. Could be cool. Interesting. Do you think we'd get Subnautica 2 info? Welcome home. Okay. Sorry. Borrow trauma. That looks cool. That looks cool. I like that.
Your safety is your own responsibility. Sharing a roof with someone, make sure they're humans. Check their eyes and teeth. An overlooked visitor will kill you.
I like these games, but I don't know if I'd play them. You know? Like Papers, Please, kind of almost. Amazing how many games are similar to that since that came out. No, I'm not not a human. So what, you need to make sure there aren't they... The hell?
Hi, I'm Oscar, a solo developer, and this is my game, Botsu. It's an online multiplayer game where you control a ragdoll robot and compete in some very silly physics-based competitions. I started making this game in my spare time, and now you can play the free demo on Steam. You'll start off in a lobby area called Bot Central, where you can meet up with your friends and mess around with the sandbox while they arrive. When you're ready, mind the gap and hop on the matchmaking train to your Botsu tournament. Your team
First a bus and now a train.
Matches, steal boxes and drag your team to victory in Stockpile, and try to be the
Interesting.
last bot standing in Sumo. It's even got physics-based power-ups, like sticky bombs, balloons that work on anything, and grappling hooks to swing the match in your favor.
Just attach a balloon to random people.
At the same time, and you can create crazy custom matches in the Steam demo right now. I hope you have
Okay.
fun.
So, interesting. Not for me, but it looks interesting.
Spotlight, hot nights, glow red in the spotlight. I say, big swerve, big roll, rich taste. I serve, line up for the looks that kill. So rich it can make you ill. Don't choke on the diamond pill. Cheap lights, get a gag like bow down.
Oh, is this the actual... No. AMD.
Coming up in the show,
Hey, Voyagers and Arrow! Let's go! That's what we'll be playing after this chat. Nice, nice, nice. I'm excited. I'm wondering if they have like an interview with the devs and stuff. Be cool to see. No More Room in Hell 2. Okay. This already... New map. What is this game? This looked interesting. What? Interesting. Ooh, play now? Early access? We have to check that out. That looks like something that could be good. That I would like. Okay, what is this? This looks interesting. Gliding looks cool. Oh, those are cute. What is this? This looks interesting. Forever?
What
Forever?
an amazing collection of games we've already seen.
Okay.
Mika, we are really turning up the heat.
I like
this year.
that. That looks
Sure
cool.
are.
Mika, what is that?
Oh, it's thermal paste.
Oh, wait, let me guess. It doubles as like a plastic explosive, or maybe it's a potent tranquilizing gas, or is that just like another taser?
No, it's literally just thermal paste. You know, it transfers the heat from your CPU to your heat sinks to avoid overheating.
Oh.
Plus, it is an amazing cookie filler. It's like forbidden icing.
Mika, you can't eat thermal paste.
Of course
Yummy!
you can. Especially not with milk.
Forbidden milk.
Okay.
Forbidden marshmallows. Yay!
Can we put it in the computer?
Absolutely not, but I'm certainly going to try.
Before we get ahead of ourselves, what kind of CPU is this puppy working with?
It's with no small amount of envy that I say this. We're equipping the rig with an AMD Ryzen 9 9950 X3D processor. Put simply, this is the fastest 16-core consumer CPU money can buy. It combines the best parts of every processor ever made. The power of a 16-core monster for tough jobs, check. The gaming chops of second-gen AMD 3D V-Cache tech, check. This beast can work as hard as it plays, and it plays in a completely different league. It's the best processor in the world.
Yeah,
for
do you
gamers
think they'll be
and creators,
using an
for
AMD
gaming
graphics
and for
card too?
everything else. It's a beauty. If I wasn't putting
I
it
think
in
they
the rig,
mentioned
I'd
already.
be tempted to walk out of here with it myself.
Phenomenal. Peak PC gaming, courtesy of PC Gamer and AMD.
Indeed. So, Plasma Globe?
Plasma Globe.
Looks like things are
A little
coming
too
along
cheesy.
perfectly with the rig. Which is perfect because right now we've got another exciting world premiere to show you from our friends at Fail Better Games.
Okay. Nope, not for me.
The village
Oh,
of
sure.
Chandley is small, complicated, and everyone's got their own story. For 100 years, the practice of horticulture has been under a curse, making even the simplest act of cultivation.
Oh, okay, hold on.
But you come from a long line of sorcerers steeped in the green and growing
What?
arts. Your family's old lodge has been empty for a long time.
Okay, hold on. This looks like it might be more interesting than I first thought.
Chandley may be small, but it's thick with secrets.
I'm all for a fresh take on the whole Stardew farming type game.
For the return,
I've been so burnt out on Stardew, it's just I can't go back. Mandrake, that looks good.
The Mandrake setting is based on British history and folklore. For research,
I don't know about that.
and visited an ancient coal mine beneath the Forest of Dean.
It's a world where overfishing might cause a river to put a curse on you, and where you'll go delving for bright
I
minerals
like
and
that.
forgotten deeps. Sunless Sea and Sunless Skies did have some light cannibalism in them. You can't eat people in this one, but that doesn't mean that it's safe. There are old powers
Lame.
waiting in the corners of the world, and the night does not belong to
Let me
mortals.
have that forbidden
If all
bacon.
that sounds good to you, wishlist Mandrake on Steam right now.
Yeah. What the heck? What the heck? What the heck is this garbage? I kind of love it. I love it. Just don't be a VR game and I'm all for this. August 25th, Pizza Bandit. As long as it's not a VR game, I'm playing that for sure. That looks fantastic.
Starting now, Monday, catch up on the news, get a new assignment, fight some guys using tactics, check your diary. Tuesday, investigate a spooked classroom, gain a rival, fight some more guys, find a dog. Wednesday, romance your friends. Kick an egg. Fight those guys. Thursday, follow some blood. Track down a missing sandwich. Pull a new friend out of nowhere. There's guys. You fight them. Friday, find a cursed dog. Learn a terrible secret. Fight a really big guy. The weekend, sing karaoke. Race beetles.
Nah, no.
And generally just relax. That's
weird.
One down, many to go. Wishlist Demon School, an RPG with tactical battles right now.
Nope. Pass for me.
Congratulations on your assignment. You have been selected to oversee a caretaker deployment in Sector 43A. This video will introduce you to your unit and its sacred directive, the preservation and propagation of the human species. After global hydrosaturation, Earth became uninhabitable.
Interesting.
Humanity moved to orbit, but reproduction in space proved impossible. Moses responded with the Human Seed Program. Cryogenic embryos are grown to maturity in surface-based Lazarus pods, then transferred to orbital colonies for immediate workforce integration.
What the heck? Child labor? The game?
Retrieval, growth, and orbital transfer.
What the heck?
Maintain surface facilities, build autonomous power systems, and adapt to any anomaly, from environmental failure to unauthorized presence.
What the heck? Okay, this looks interesting.
And remember,
what the heck? The Last Caretaker. Interesting. Might have to check that out.
Who can safeguard the future of humanity in The Last Caretaker. So, you know, no pressure or anything. Hey, Sean, what was that?
I am so sorry. I may have eaten a light snack that just didn't really agree with me.
Wait a second. Did you get into my thermal paste stash again?
I prefer the term
Oh my God.
computer hummus.
What the
No,
heck?
that's definitely a train, which means we are right on track for our next world premiere.
Oh
Sean,
my
no.
goodness.
Put it down.
What the heck, man? I was gonna say, I assume this is a train-based game. What is this? Weird, but okay. Interesting. I like the idea of this. This looks cool. This looks cool. I think I'd play this. What is this? Interesting. Okay, this is kind of cool. I actually really like this. Do you build the track too or no? I assume no. Okay, this is cool. I'm Railborn. I am all for that. That actually looks really good. That looks really good. Oh, here we go, chat. Here we go. Here we go. From the sunken ruins. From sunken ruins across towering reefs into the depths. Your voyage begins. Dude, the powers feel so good. Ooh, what was that? I haven't seen that yet. Oh, that's a little spirit on the head. Multiplayer demo now. We're gonna be playing August 5th. Hell yeah. Oh my goodness.
Norex would like
August 5th. I gotta look up what day that is. We'll be playing that for sure. I'm trying to get a group of 10 people to play that together on that day. Or that weekend. This looks good too, though.
You want to hunt monsters? Join Norex.
Icarus, great hunts.
And don't ask questions.
Interesting. Ooh. What is this? I've been liking the roadcraft, so if it's similar to that, I'm all for it. Is this a car? Is this Korokyu, the new next evolution of Korokyu? Chat, we're playing this. I don't care. We're 100% playing this. Garbage Country? We're 100% playing that. 100% playing that.
You're good at building PCs, but can you build other things? Like a car?
No, Frankie. I can't build a car.
What about
Why not?
a winching system? To pull something heavy out of, for example, a lake?
I mean, maybe I could put together...
Say a car was in a lake and you needed to winch it out. Could you at least build a ramp to make the winching a bit easier?
Is that something you want to tell me?
I drove your car off a ramp and into a lake. But I only did it to put the fire out.
My car was on fire?
There is no point in jumping a car
What
off
was
a
that?
ramp.
What is this?
News to this story?
Yeah. Just check out this ramp. You should install these before you start.
Oh my goodness, man.
That's the Corsair Dominator Titanium DDR5.
This is like
Perfect for building an
painful.
all AMD Ryzen build at 6,000 mega transfers a second and with low latency. However, we've also stuffed something special here, a light enhancement kit. That's a pair of dummy sticks that look the part but don't actually contain any memory chips. This is a great solution for an AMD build, as it means you can stick to the more reliable slots on the motherboard 2 and 4 while looking the part. It also pairs nicely with our Haven
Oh my
420
goodness.
case, which offers thermal optimization through its central GPU airflow that sits within a dual chamber design.
That sounds like the perfect hardware combo for anyone looking to frag draw cards, explore endless dungeons, or simply stream with friends. But while you're out there updating your part picker list, why not check out this exciting upcoming game?
Okay. Ooh.
World changed in the blink of an eye. The outpost where we hoped to find salvation has stopped responding. We found it abandoned.
Oh no.
Now we have to find out what happened.
I'm just not the audience for this type of game.
As we make the most of the little space the tree afford, we live under a constant threat from the fog.
Oh, there's like a sandstorm type game of this too.
But one that overwhelms us with the worst kind of fear.
It's like Frostpunk and stuff.
And yet, if we want to survive in the new conditions, we must not only fight the fog, we must explore it, research it, understand it, as the fate of our people, maybe even the world, depends on it. And all before fear consumes us all. The tree provides. The tree protects. The
Interesting.
tree prevails.
Yeah. Strike. I really wish I was good at fighting games. Some are just so cool, but like, just I'm not good at them. I don't have the reaction time that's required for a lot of them. What was that? Oh, cool. What the fuck? What the fuck?
Your cult is waiting for prophets to lead them. Convert the feeble-minded. Learn the occult. Spread the mighty one's influence. Find power in the god of your choice to bring the unseen depths to the mortal world. Now go. Vanquish the opposition. Burn the non-believers. Indoctrinate the uncivilized. And survive the
This looks interesting.
Grow in power and strength. Unlock new unholy sorceries to overcome the mightiest of enemies. You have what it takes to worship the Eldritch.
Towards being dumb. Is Discord down right now? Or is my internet being weird? Nice. What? Doors of Vickers. I feel like I've heard of that before. Huh.
After almost a decade, Muse Games is bringing us a follow-up to the airship combat game Guns of Icarus.
Now, as with
Guns
all
of Icarus,
professions,
that's
our
what I
work
was
as
thinking of. Okay.
gadget-crazed weirdos would be impossible if not for the laser watches and ejector seats of those who came before us.
We stand on the shoulders of giants. Crafty, unhinged giants.
Which is why I am pleased to present, in an attaché case full of throwing knives and tear gas canisters, the latest intel on Bond. James Bond. So we sent our secret agents to see what's happening at IO Interactive.
When things got together and we figured out that we were going to work on such a legendary IP, we were very, very excited. It's a huge
Big
opportunity.
sword.
And also,
Chat, should I buy
the
a
fact that
sword?
It hasn't been a game for 14 years. Just adds to the excitement of a comeback.
I don't know if I like the look of Bond in this.
The colleagues that we have here
The game
are
looks interesting.
And I think taking all of their experience from the sort of agent fantasy that they've been building for all these years.
I don't know, like,
applying
it depends.
to the Bond franchise has been incredible to see and to be a part of. We're making a standalone James
Bond doesn't look
game,
rough and
but
tough enough in
there are
this for me.
characters and locations that I think are
Everything
gonna
else
make
looks
the fans of the
fantastic.
novels and the fans of the movies and the cinematic history really smile. In any kind of IP where there's some known aspects of the character, you can initially view these as constraints, but really they're strengths because we get to work with all these amazing partners. Aston Martin and Land Rover, collaborations with Omega, and all of these things lends itself a sense of
So
credibility.
I'm excited for this.
This is a real James
This
Bond
might,
experience.
again, like it might not be scratch the Splinter Cell itch, but it's definitely in the same genre, which I'm all about. A little bit more showy, kind of like the perfect balance between Splinter Cell and Indiana Jones.
It's an IO reimagination of the origin of Bond himself, and it allows us to really dive in and learn about what it takes to enter this world of espionage.
It was very important to us from early on that we didn't want to synthesize
Bond. We didn't want to go in and cherry pick qualities from different aspects of stories or whatever. We wanted to make something that was fully original. So he's young. He's someone who doesn't yet know all the things we know about James Bond.
So, like, that's okay if it's an origin story.
So he's irreverent. He's inherently charming. He's funny, but he's not yet cold. He's not
Okay.
jealous. He's a more energetic. He has that impatience of youth built into him.
Somewhere
Okay.
between a naive, not yet worn down, principled young
Okay.
man
No, I'm
and
for
then
it then. Okay.
journey onto this hard-hitting, colder guy that we might recognize. That space there was really inspiring to us.
He is
I
very
feel
true to his
a little bit of
philosophy
relief
and
of
his,
hearing that.
values. And the story is very much about when you meet the harsh, political, dangerous world out there, how does a young man fare while still
Okay.
retaining his
It could be good
values?
then.
Not only will we get
They-
to experience the character changes and
They
the
understand that
but also
that's
how he gets
a problem.
his famed gear.
The world is a big part of how you solve the problems as you get to them, using the environment and weapons and charm and obviously
007
gadgets is a huge
becoming a
part of that.
00
We have a lot of the
type game.
gadgets you'd expect, and then quite a few you wouldn't.
A renowned agent, but not a 00 yet. Okay.
Can expect
I'm for that.
recognize some of these core elements from our interactive in our James Bond game.
A really core aspect of this game is what we call creative approach. And it has to do with standing outside a lavish location. We're going to give you an objective in here. You absolutely need to be able to do that in a bunch of different ways. But I think the biggest difference is that you need a lot of patience to play Hitman. You need to be sitting there seeing the
Right,
patrol.
I agree.
He goes over there and he likes wine and you overhear that thing. But Bond, he can also just walk through the front door. I'm actually just going to go and talk to them. I'm just going to go punch him right now.
Good,
If you're
yes.
a Bond that wants to crouch along, you know, the covers and be careful.
Good,
and all that
yes.
stuff, that's your Bond and that's fine. But we've crafted a game that has a lot
Good,
of
yes.
momentum.
Okay.
Is part of our DNA. However, in terms of Bond, there are two key differences.
The agent we were working with before, he is an empty shell, right? He's a chameleon, whereas just Bond is very much a personality.
A big part of the fun of playing the game is
Okay,
to see what he'll say. Because he always has something great to say that you wouldn't have thought of. His quick wit and
Okay.
finding your way into and out of trouble is a big part of the core loop as well.
If Hitman is a single-minded killer and basically the bad guy of the game, Bond is the hero. And
Cool.
that means that we are much more focused on his journey as a character, and we are much more focused on saving the world.
Okay. This could be good then. This could be really good then.
We wanted a physical Bond. We wanted fighting to be visceral and brutal and violent and
Yes.
super fun and exciting. So we spent a great amount of energy on making a system of free flow combat where you're fighting multiple opponents at once. You can grab them and punch them and throw them into each other, use the environment.
We really did strides and upping the dynamism, the kinetic feel of the combat, be that the melee combat and the shooting and the seamless in and out between that. It's very, very exciting. We as a studio and as a team have evolved
Excuse
a
me.
lot to do top class action.
Okay, this could be really, really good. I'm excited for this now.
Situations you get into are absolutely wild. It's because that's the 360 experience that
I don't think the trailer they showed earlier in the week
Bond experience.
expressed this
to sort of bring
well
this
enough.
higher level of spectacle and fidelity to the game.
This needed to be said in the trailer, not here.
Beyond, like miles ahead of what we were able to do.
I don't know how you incorporate that, but it needed to be there.
Different cities and locations, exotic types of vehicles, not just normal vehicles. So take everything we know, but also evolving with technology to deliver an experience that is more advanced than we've ever done before.
This has to be a larger-than-life action-adventure story, and that's what we've delivered. But it's always with character at its center. There's never action for action's sake. It's because it leads to the next thing. It's because he needs and has to do this in order to succeed.
Having worked on Hitman on and off for 20 years, this is the combination of all that work, all that skill, all that practice, coming together and finally seeing the ultimate spy fantasy come to life.
Interesting. Okay. I'm very excited for that now. I'm very excited for that now. What the heck is this? What the heck? You are the president? What? You can save this beautiful country. Goblin America. That could be interesting. I don't know if I'd want to play it, but I'd definitely watch someone play that.
When the world ended, we shielded our city. Safe but trapped, we endured. Until now, until you, time traveler. Only you can shatter our chains. Guide our armies, defend our kingdom, propel the evil hordes. Rebuild what the enemy shattered, and restore the might of our city. The lands of Bastion still whisper secrets. Relics of power waiting to be claimed.
I want like a Diablo type game. It's just Diablo did it so poorly. I'm kind of hoping that one of these like more indie games would achieve that correctly.
Once banished, you will break us free.
What Diablo should have been? Ever Siege? Untold Ages. I used to be a big fan of RTS games.
If it feels like something's been implanted at the base of your skull, that's because there has. It's in your
Pig
best
face?
interest to listen to me.
Wait, what? What is this about? Done.
Good work. Head back to the van.
What is this about? What? I mean, it looks interesting, but what's it about?
As you can see, we are running a fine-tuned engine of gaming goodness. Oh, speaking of, Sean,
And
what's going on
terrible
with the
jokes.
Let's find out. Frankie, Jacob, status report?
We're doing great down here. Jacob is about to fill us in on what we're installing next.
I'm just wiring up everything with our Gigabyte Aorus X870E motherboard. It's got a suite of features for reliable overclocking and memory performance, and its built-in thermal armor and heat sinks will keep our Ryzen X3D rig running great without running hot. And of course, our GPU, a Gigabyte Radeon RX 9070 XT with RDNA 4 architecture, and 3rd gen AMD ray tracing tech for competitive 4K performance.
Awesome. And for those of you who want to speed up your own PC build, I've got a technique I always use. A montage.
A what?
A montage.
Oh, a montage. Right. Great idea, Frankie.
Freeze frame high five?
Freeze frame what?
Not gonna lie, I'm starting to get a little bit worried about the rig booting, but oh, perfect. In the meantime, here's some new tech for you, or should I say,
Heck, man.
some new Terra tech.
Ooh. Oh, is this the build your vehicle game? I think it is. Yep. Yep. I think I have this game. Oof. Or like something very, very similar to it. This looks fun though. Fucking scorpion type vehicle. Terror Tech Legion. Okay, yeah, so it's different. That looks good though. Huh? That's... I don't know why, but that's really unsettling to me. What the... Is this like Sims competitor? Weirder, more... What the... What? The heck? Why their mouths look so weird? Paralyzed? No, I'm good. Oh, I like people can fly. They're good. Looks interesting. Ayo. If it's purely PvP, I'm not gonna play it. What the heck? That could be interesting. It depends on, you know, like what the base of the game is and everything.
Oh,
the
I
heck?
didn't see you there. Don't mind me, I have got a special friend stopping by, but don't tell the folks upstairs. It's a surprise, you see. When you see them, just let them know that they can add any of today's exciting games to their wish list. Follow the link below to see all the goodies in today's show.
We're probably going to go through that real quick after and add all our stuff.
Meu Deus. Perdoe essa pobre
Do this, wretch. Who on her knees prayed so much. Oh my goodness, words. Asking for the rain to fall without cease. The Candace War, Brazil. Oh, Portuguese. Backlands are rich. Who's with the eyes to see it? It's what I don't like, so you. Grow your power. What does that mean?
Todos precisam saber sobre o que de fato aconteceu em Canudos.
Eles moveram mundos para acabar com nosso.
What is this? I can't tell if this is Diablo or roguelite. Hell clock. That looks like something we should try.
Eles vão nos massacrar.
Hell comes. Ooh. Okay. When is?
First, aggravated vandalism. Then theft. And worst of all, you've tried to flee.
I'm gonna look that stuff in while I prepare food. Oh, this was the one I was curious about. And just take the cat. What the heck is this?
And it pains me deeply. But a lamb
What the heck is this? This looks really cool.
has to be gold.
Millis Jr. What? That looks interesting. I want to play that for sure.
Chef, opening your own restaurant may feel like a fairy tale, but it's trickier than it looks. Customers curse you. The horde
Interesting.
line up
This
the door.
actually looks interesting.
The gods are summoned. All of this can really burn your biscuits, but you will be forged in the fires of the kitchen. Sharpen your knives and master the magic of food.
Hi, fairy.
For an ancient hunger has awoken.
Okay, I kind of want to play this.
The path to a demon's heart is through its
Arcane Eats. That looks good. I want to play that.
Check in on how things are progressing with the rig, and make sure there aren't any saboteurs in the mix. Hey, Mika, how are things
Why?
looking down there?
Why, man?
Oh, it's not looking great. They're hooking up a. Oh my God, they're hooking up the PC to a printer.
No, printer, it's too dangerous. I
know.
told them the rig is way too valuable to be anywhere near a printer.
I know.
We have to stop them.
No. It's too late because they're downloading a driver.
Oh,
wait.
God, why?
Maybe it's an okay. Jacob looks like he's laughing. Oh, no, he's sobbing.
What the hell is this?
Listen, God, I can. Yeah. Oof.
Why, you maniacs, why? Damn you, printers. Haven't you taken enough from us?
Well, while our team does some troubleshooting, let's take back the post-apocalypse from hordes of mutants in co-op roguelite Guntouchables.
Untouchables. I like that name.
If you're watching this tape, it means the world has ended.
Cool. I'm curious. Beans! Evil beans!
It's not a game, it's a state of mind. It's about having such a cool gun, you're untouchable. That's why they call it Guntouchables. Collect crates in the wasteland to help you kick more ass.
This looks good.
But your enemies are getting upgraded too, and that's where things heat up. So get ready to blow stuff up.
This looks fun.
Smack stuff with a shovel, and shred stuff with a bone saw, and snipe stuff. Survival is about
This
sticking
looks
together.
fun.
It's about getting badass guns and even more badasser upgrades. It's about killing whatever this thing is. Because here in the apocalypse, you're up against a million maniacal mutants that want nothing more than to pound you into hamburger meat. There's only one way to survive.
Oh, hamburger sounds
and
good right
that's
now.
to become Guntouchable. Coming to early access on June 17th.
That's not too... That's soon. Okay. What the heck? This looks cool. This looks cool. Ultra Kill? We need to play Ultra Kill. I think Sheep really likes Ultra Kill. Sheep and bees. I've never played it. I think I need to. Cool. Cool, cool. Hi, Blue Roses. How's it going? Welcome, welcome, welcome. I saw your picture in Discord. Looks like you're having a good time. Good to see you. I'm trying to look at my channel. Oh, okay. Feel dead but funny day. Good. Bees was nice to you. Everyone was nice to you.
Superhero Dispatch Network. I hope you're ready for your first shift.
Wait, we're doing this?
Didn't they show this earlier? Not today, but like. I think this looked interesting.
How do I mute you?
Good, I'm glad.
Friday? Today's Friday. I know.
That could be good. Ooh, demo out today. I want to like. We have a lot of games. I got Hugs. I'm jealous. I like Hugs. What the heck? The beef? Speaking of racing games, I was playing a different racing game the other day. We'll give you one if we ever make it. I'll keep you to that. Wheel World? I'm not a fan of bike, but that looks good. Excuse me.
Real World is the rare kind of game that leaves you asking the important questions, like why aren't all the world's bicycles shaped like hot dogs?
We can only hope the answer reveals itself someday. Until then, let's turn our attention to the latest from FBC Firebreak, the next game from Remedy. And if my tracker is working properly, it looks like Frankie met up with the Bureau.
They've had so many cheesy moments between everything. I'm not a big fan.
It's been 6 years now since we've been locked.
This looks cool.
I don't care about your day job if you can hold a gun and use a tool. Firebreak needs you.
Okay, this looks good. I think we'll play this.
I'll be frank with you. This ain't an easy shift, but at least you won't be alone. Your fellow firebreakers will have your back. Fighting together, fixing together.
This looks cool.
Even showering together.
Hell yeah, brother.
Stand your ground and stick together. It'll be more than enough to survive.
Okay. I was worried that it wasn't going to be able to do that. Yeah, okay. What the fuck?
So, that's the job. Sounds simple enough. Good. I've got a liability waiver here with your name on it.
I get that. That looks interesting.
That trailer was absolutely epic, delivered on all fronts, but it did take me back to my student days. It might have been the post-it notes, the traffic lights, and the slight feeling of regret in the shower. What have we signed up to? Mike Kayata, you're the game director of FBC Firebreak from Remedy Games. Thank you so much for joining us.
Cool.
But yeah, what have we signed up to here?
Yeah, lots. So that was our big launch trailer. We're coming out in just over a week now, so we're really excited to share a lot more of the game, stuff that we haven't shown, a little bit of all of the 5 jobs in the game, which are kind of different crises that you have to deal with. But yeah,
I'm curious to see how that's going to
I
be.
remember when Control came out in 2019.
Oh, they did Control.
And we're
okay.
revisiting that world in FBC. Why was now the right time to revisit?
Yeah, so right now it was just a great time for us to kind of go back to Soul's house. We never wanted it to kind of feel like we were retreading on Control, and that was like definitely something we thought about a lot. And one of the reasons why we shifted into a first-person perspective, so you could kind of go back into the oldest house and see it from fresh eyes in a different way.
I mean, you did have a lot of fun in Control. And also, we're in first person this time, so...
Yeah, so of course very different, and I think as anyone can tell from that trailer, we're extremely, like, tonally to the side of Control. And this was a really big challenge for us, because of course Control was very moody and atmospheric and very, like, horror-tinged. But of course, it did always have that little edge of absurdity. And speaking to that...
I like the absurd weapons.
Into that more
I really like absurd weapons.
Control was very carefully built for a single-player experience. Since we are sort of a kind of joke around with your mates and just kind of have fun thing, we didn't want to totally like betray that franchise, but we did want to take those kind of recipe components and just flip them around. So we keep that kind of edge of like horror and tension and stakes, and we just add a lot of the absurdity at a higher value. So for example, like you saw Sticky Ricky, our gigantic monster made out of sticky notes. In one of our trailers, you know, somebody I think actually shouts like, "Sticky Ricky! Sticky Ricky!" Which was very, very funny, but that character, completely terrifying.
And Sticky Ricky is joining us today. Yes. He's just getting himself together, and maybe he'll answer a few of my questions. Say I don't necessarily have 3 straight-up fraggers on my team. Are there roles that we can adopt in this game?
Yeah, absolutely. So the game is kind of built around a trifecta of kind of saved loadouts that are centered around tools. We call these crisis kits.
I
Each
like
one was
this.
Developed with a different play style in mind. So we have one that kind of shoots these gigantic like liquid globules you saw in the trailer, and this is for the person we always just imagine almost like Scarface. Like, I don't really care. I just kind of want to paint the world with something.
Yes.
And then we have another
Yes,
one
that's
which
me.
is a tool that kind of looks like a pogo stick mixed with a defibrillator. And you might be surprised, but we always have this as like a precision and tactical instrument, just because you can kind of relocate yourself and move around easily. And then we have the last really complex tool, which is literally just a wrench. Just a wrench. It's a gigantic piece of steel. So we made a lot of active decisions to try to get people right into the gameplay. So that's at the cost of some direct storytelling, but we haven't scrimped any on the world building and the big narrative and what it feels like to be
I'm
inside
curious to see with the
We do
wrench.
associate Remedy with these
'Cause that's
big
cool that you
narrative
can
games,
add
so
stuff
much
to it.
imagination, atmosphere, obviously Alan Wake, obviously Control.
Not
So this feels
Bioshock,
like
but
a
it gives
new
kind of like that
departure for you guys
customization
moving
Bioshock
together. So
feel, which I
why?
like. That's cool.
And to be clear, it's fundamentally different. You shouldn't go into this game whatsoever expecting those type of experiences, which, by the way, I personally adore. I started Remedy as a massive fan of Remedy, so this isn't a pushback on that type of experience. But the thing is that we, as soon as we started making more than one game at the same time, we just wanted to say, hey, is there a way to kind of like open the doors? If you are a huge Control head and you know all of the lore and you really love it, and you can't convince your friends to try this game out, we wanted to give that kind of step in. So even though it's not really what Remedy is today, I do hope that a little over a week from now, it will be part of what Remedy is in the future.
So, Mike, as an online cooperative shooter, what does this game look like in, say, a year's time?
Yeah, that's a great question, especially because, the online space, I think a lot of people treat it very differently. One of the big things that we're about is avoiding kind of like FOMO, like engagement. You don't need to check in every day. We're not going to kind of
Good.
So if you come in on day one,
Good.
Back to us a year from now, all you're going to see is all the great stuff that we add. And speaking of
Good. I like that.
We're going to add 2 more jobs. That adds to the other 5 game modes that we ship with.
Good.
Already growing it by about 40% by the end of the year. We've got additional endgame systems and lots of
I'm
plans.
for this game.
Pitching, it's a stapler, like opened out, and it just.
Okay, I have news for you. There is a stapler in the game.
I'm a genius.
So in the game, actually in that trailer, you probably saw that big traffic light. That's actually called the red light. It's an altered item you may have seen in Control. It's now corrupted by the hiss, and in certain settings, it can show up and kind of hit you with a big red light. You're not allowed to move until it gives you a green light. There's another one, which is a stapler, which if you are a super control nerd, you might remember from some of the posters in the oldest house. Is that a stapler an altered item? And then you see a nice little clip art of a stapler. Well, that stapler actually shows up.
I've never played
Like
Control.
a
I
fly
have
that
it, but I
sort of,
never
like,
went
buzzes
through and
around
played
your
it.
face and gives all the enemies a lot of
Maybe we should
additional,
play that.
health. So yeah, there you go.
Where can we sign up?
Yeah, lots of ways to play this game. Of course, we're on all the major consoles, on Epic Game Store, or you can head over to Steam, where you can wishlist the game today. It comes out June 17th. Grab your friends. And
That's really soon. I kind of want to play
In the
that.
oldest house, sign up today.
Maybe we'll play
Thank you
that
so
when that
much.
comes out.
Yeah, thank you.
Good luck.
Thank you.
Firebreak. That sounds good.
Ah, the FBC. Lovely bunch over there for, as long as they last.
Hey, didn't we cook up a few trinkets for FBC personnel at some point?
I mean, we offered, but spy gadgets just don't hit the same way when you spend your whole day working with evil typewriters and turn your bones backwards.
Yeah, that's a fair point. Well, up next, if you've been looking for the perfect excuse to wear a toga, and who hasn't, here's a look at Ubisoft's next entry in the long-running strategy city builder, Anno 117, Pax Romana.
Oh. Okay, so it's not the game I thought, but it has potential to make an appearance here.
Here's a little lesson in greatness.
I've always liked these games too.
It's all about location, location, location.
Oh my goodness, man. If they have Splinter Cell here, I'ma lose it. I'ma lose it, man.
Pax Romana instead.
What is this called? Which one is this one? Or is this just an update DLC? These games always bothered me because it's Anno and not Anyo. $117. Okay, that looks cool. I'd be for that.
Going up after all.
Yeah, no, I'm Nate, and you're.
Oh yeah, this looks good. I'm not gonna play this, but
What's up there though?
Nothing.
There's a tower.
Yeah, that's it.
this looks
When you
interesting.
get to the top of the tower, what's there?
It's like a top of a tower.
There we go.
Maybe we'll play this. Oops.
Oh, I'm done. Probably nothing up there anyway. Yep.
What the heck? Stop. Whatever, it's too late now. We're just gonna keep it at that. Warhammer Darktide. Interesting. Interesting. Was that turn-based? I don't know, man. I'm very, very picky when it comes to these kind of games. Very, very picky. Endless Legend. Eh.
I'm sure you're eager to see more of the rig, and I'm eager to show it. So let's check back in with the build and see where things are at.
Oh, hi, Mika. We have had
What
a
the heck?
hiccup. Looks like Jacob forgot the #1 rule of a new PC build.
An offering before you start, or computer spirits drink your heart. He forgot the sacrifice.
You have to do the sacrifice.
You've got to do the sacrifice.
Can we scold me later?
All right, I should cut him loose while he's still got blood. Sit still, Jacob. I don't want to hit any important bones.
What the heck is this, man?
I'm loving how normal things are today. And a quick reminder, you can find every single game from today's show in one place at the PC Gamer Steam page over at pcgamer.com/wishlist. My own wishlist is currently buckling under the strain of so many amazing games.
And you know what? Speaking of amazing games, here's our next world premiere. A brand new game published by Punkle, the creator of Vampire Survivors. Get ready to go berserk.
The heck? What? Thing? That could be, I don't know, that looks weird. I kind of like it though. Berserk or die. I'm sorry, I didn't realize it was clipped like that. Here, let me try and fix it real quick. Ignore me, it's fine, it's fine. This is fine, chat, this is fine. Okay. Oh. I got this fixed. Fixed, okay. I'm sorry! I didn't realize it was covering up so much stuff. Hopefully that's a little bit better.
Welcome, everyone.
Happy to be here.
Greetings, local life forms.
Delighted to meet you.
Open your mind.
This could be a party. We
What
simply
is
can't
this?
pass it up. Off we go, Buckaroo! Lippo Plus, for when you want something a little different. Coming your way.
What the heck is this?
Aliens, the anomaly.
The bend.
We could theoretically send TV through it.
We already are.
Huh?
The Bend is a planet-wide hallucination and a hoax.
What is this?
Everybody seems so anxious to say something that they don't get their facts straight first.
I've not been super interested in the like weird like watching VHS weird games, if you know what I mean.
Bend in space. Let us eagerly embrace the abyss.
Another.
This might be a little too weird for me.
Only on Blippo Plus.
I don't even understand what I just watched.
All those games have looked great, and wouldn't you know it, we've got even more to show you. Check this out.
Hey, I'm Felix Schade. I started Morbid Metal a few years ago as a solo dev.
and what began as a small passion project has evolved into something far more ambitious. It hits Steam Early Access this summer, and I can't wait to show you more.
What's this?
Morbid Metal is a fast-paced, roguelite hack and slash that is built for intense
This could be good.
combat. You play as an advanced AI, trapped inside a deadly simulation. Your mission?
Okay.
Explore its beautiful and brutal iterations, grow stronger, and prove your worth to your creator. You'll control up to 3 characters.
Okay.
It's a bit like switching weapons in a shooter.
Okay.
Here, you're switching full-on playstyles.
I like that. That could be good. But if I really don't like one character, it'll feel like a hindrance.
You can even chain attacks between different characters. Start with Vector to quickly dispatch enemies, switch to Flux for a flurry of hits, and finish your combo with Echo's special attack. Mastering each playstyle will be essential, as you'll face a variety of powerful enemies, each with their own attack patterns and weaknesses. And at the end of every biome, you'll face powerful bosses. These are dramatic,
This could be good.
high-stakes encounters designed to be tough but rewarding. Each new run reshapes the world. Layouts shift, enemy types change, and you'll have to adapt and make strategic choices to succeed. Choose character upgrades, buffs, or curses that change how you play. Some of these choices push you to take risks, others offer abilities, rewards, and modifiers, which alter your combat style, making each run truly unique.
Morbid Metal.
Tomorrow during Steam Next Fest.
Ooh.
And wish this now for early access on August 20th.
Okay. I want to primarily play Voyagers next week, but we might mix a few others and when we need a break. This does not look like it's my kind of game. What the heck? Rather than making friends. My friend, mom, she's... What the heck? I'm curious about the story, but I'm not interested in the gameplay. I don't like the Super Meat Boy type games. What the hell? The story looks fantastic, though. Ooh. Oh, is this the bus simulator game that they gave out on Amazon? Busbound. I believe so.
Today is the first day of our very own public bus service. The bus services will start in the tracks and ash tree, but will expand to more neighborhoods as passenger approvals roll in. The City Council says this will be the test to see if more public infrastructure is worth improving. So get out there, ride the bus, and let your voices be heard.
This could be cool. I would play that. It might be a different game, but similar concept.
Should we see what's going on the factory floor? Make sure
Please,
there's no
no,
line issues holding up the rig.
stop.
Well, that's a great idea, and I've invented the perfect...
How much time have they added to this stream just because of this goofy jokes?
Stone Age?
You know, I'm pretty sure they didn't have windows in the image.
Why would I use an obsolete Stone Age technology when the wristwatch I invented is capable of tracking my steps and hacking into any camera system on the planet instantly?
Okay, that's actually really amazing, Sean.
Well, I'm glad you like it because I took the liberty of making a Mika model a gift from me to you. Here, tap on the icon and you'll instantly hack into the warehouse cameras.
Okay, Sean, this is a little bit much. Wait, I have to make an account to use this?
Well, it's a free trial for 7 days, but then it's only $9.99 a month after that. And look, two-factor authentication for safety.
Sean, this is and now I have to connect my Steam account.
It's plot vision as a service.
The heck is this? What is this? What does that add to this experience? Okay. I want to see gameplay. Okay. Okay. No. Okay. Okay. This looks good. The trailer-esque shots actually are like make me question if I want to play this. Atmosphere. I'd play that though. That looks good. What is this? Is this like Ninja Runner or whatever? But for guns? I'm guessing so. Or no, Ghost Runner, that's what it's called, but with a focus on guns, maybe? That's what it looks like. Okay, maybe not. That's what this game looks like. Maybe it's Ghost Runner 3 or a DLC. I think that's what that game was called. Void Breaker. Sorry, I just realized this stuff was closed. I didn't have it up and easy to see. I don't know about this. Ooh. Holy shit. Let's see. Grave Seasons.
You know, it's about time someone made a cozy life sim filled with supernatural horrors, just like my everyday to-day life. And of course, it's from Blumhouse Games.
You know, I often felt that the only thing missing from Stardew Valley was the ever-present danger of murder. So this should hopefully scratch an itch.
And Grave Seasons isn't the only world premiere horror game we've got for you. Feast your eyes on this.
Please, give me a good horror game.
On this most auspicious of nights, I would like to raise a toast. New friend, I bid you welcome.
I don't know. Yeah, I don't know.
We've got to get out of here.
This will help.
I'll keep an eye out for anything dangerous.
I'll check for anything on the floor.
A terrible curse
The heck?
draw you together, but fear threatens to drive you apart.
Did you seriously rob me? Is that blood? God! Oh, God!
Keep your cards close to your chest.
Interesting. Okay, that's... Again, not for me, but it looks interesting.
Is somebody there?
Before the rest of my guests arrive.
That type of game just doesn't give me horror vibes enough. You know?
the Abyss, Vampire the Masquerade, Bloodlines Unofficial Patch, Doom 3 Phobos, and more mods join GOG. Pre-installed and ready to play, smooth as never before. Just add the mod to your library, click download, and install it. It's that simple. GOG has teamed up with modding communities to bring you iconic
That's cool.
creations, which by restoring cut content, fixing long-standing bugs, to introducing entirely new quests, characters, and experiences, breathe new life.
That's really cool.
Later this year.
Interesting.
Hungry? Yeah. Get some fast food. Velocity noodles. Fast food at its best.
Interesting. Interesting. That's kind of cool. Dead wire. That's cool. Not for me, but that looks cool. Dinkum. Was that a chainsaw? Can you chainsaw animals? I know my one friend's gonna go nuts for this game. Okay. Interesting. It's a nice way to show the name of your game. Also, look, it's easy to read. Some of these have been really hard to read. I swear I'm not old.
Looking out the window, I think the rig is just about ready to boot up. Hey, Frankie, how we doing in there?
I think we are just about ready to power this bad boy up. What do you think, J-Money?
She's ready to roar. Sean, would you like to do the honors?
Does that mean this is the end?
You'd never ask. Ugh. It's alive!
I was guessing these are now the final big announcements.
It's beautiful. It calls to me.
I love it more than any parent could love their child.
As a mother, I take offense
Wow.
to that. But in this case, I'll allow it. And if you are watching this now, this very
Why?
PC could be yours. Mika,
Okay.
what do they need to know?
Yes, tell me.
That's right, you could be the proud owner of the rig. In all of its top-of-the-line AMD-powered gaming glory. All you need to do is follow the link below and fill out the PC Gaming Show survey, and you will be entered in a chance to win.
I mean, I'd like to enter myself, but I am public enemy #1 in 14 countries, and I'm not about to add another. So head on over to pcgamer.com/survey now and get your hat in the ring.
So our build might be finished, but we've still got more games to show. So let's take
Okay,
a
there's a
look.
little bit more. I'm guessing this is final round of games.
May the Lord protect me from the evil within. May the Lord protect me from the evil within. May the Lord protect me from the evil within. May the Lord protect me from the evil within. May the Lord protect me from the evil within. May the Lord protect me from the evil within. May the Lord protect me from the evil within.
I don't even know. I'll look at that in a minute. Clover Pit? What the heck is this? The heck is this? Interesting. Interesting. Hold on. Hold on. What is this? Okay, hold on a second. I'm interested in this now. This looks cool. I like that idea of making custom weapons. That's why I like Borderlands so much. Abyssus? That looks fun.
We're PlayFusion, a studio done playing by AAA rules who still believe games belong to players. Descendant is an FPS capture the flag reimagining where strategy collides with chaos.
Nice. Is that what they were? Hold on. Is that there? No, but those are. There's a big. Ooh, that's cool.
It's like
Ascendant.
flag on crack.
Okay, that looks cool.
Edmund McMillan of The Binding of Isaac. This here's Tyler Glale. Yeah. We're coming to you from Santa Cruz, California. Hometown. Number 1, this is not a wig. Yeah. Number 2, we got a game coming out soon. Yeah. Here's the trailer. Yeah.
What seems to be going on with the little guy?
Yeah, I think
What the heck?
Yeah, he's got a broken neck. He has horrible IBS. His mouth and one of his ears are missing. His soul was removed by a Kandarian demon.
What was that last
He's
one?
taken a shotgun to the face a couple times.
What?
He's got rabies, I'm pretty sure. And he's made a deal with the devil. He was stabbed repeatedly in the neck, chest, face, and hair. He's incredibly dehydrated. He has depression. Who doesn't nowadays, right? He appears to have a conjoined twin.
What the heck?
He has a gambling addiction.
What the heck?
He was probed by aliens. He was mauled by a large headless beast. His tail appears to be growing a hair. He has ADHD. He got into a fight with a dog.
Eugenics, coming to Steam February 10th, 2026.
Hey, birthday month.
Magnificent games and a magnificent gaming PC that you could win. Once again, head over to pcgamer.com/survey.
Hey, not connecting. Hi, how's it going? I looked up. There's like no link to actually do the survey.
We've been hearing that annoying, super ominous voice.
Yeah, kind of like we tore the very fabric of our plane of existence and brought through this terrifying unknown.
I'm a few minutes behind. I think I'm like 5 minutes behind.
Oh, thank God it's not just me.
Yeah, I'm like 5 minutes behind.
No, we shouldn't mess with whatever this is, but the rig.
This show's long. I'm doing good. Thank you.
God, same. But okay, listen. The show's almost done, so let's finish strong and agree
Oh,
to
yeah,
stop
yeah.
messing with whatever is saying the rig.
Great idea. Let's close out the show the same way we began, with a trio of exclusive world premieres.
Okay. Is that a game?
Paul Mason,
That's not a game.
former surgeon at Westwood Hospital. You've been brought here to perform a surgery.
The heck?
Paul Mason, former surgeon at Westwood Hospital.
I don't know how, but I think we've done this already.
This looks like a movie, not a game. Henry, is that? I don't know about that, chat. Yeah, interactive horror, no. That's like a video where you pick options and it shows you a different video. That's not for me. Interesting. I was watching some Mario Kart World streams in Freeroam. So I saw that too. So if you look at the controls, it doesn't show it as a button, something you can do on the controls listing. It doesn't display it, which is insane. I figured out how to like jump on the walls and stuff too. Again, it doesn't explain it in the controls instructions in the game. It's stupid, man. Heck. This kind of looks interesting. Oh, the blue one. So far, just drained 3-day convention. Good. That actually looks entertaining. I don't know if I'd stream it, but that might be like a play together Discord game.
What a spectacular show that was! The games, the rig, the gadgets, the non-lethal electrocutions, the thermal paste.
Oh my god, the thermal paste. And
Dude, like
speaking of
these
gadgets,
like intermission things are just so weird.
little invention of ours.
Oh, goody!
Inside this keyboard is a hidden compartment for storing hand-encrypted messages, and I've left a special farewell message for the viewers. We have just gotta crack it open.
Why? What does this add?
Yeah, this is just a normal keyboard. It's Jim's from accounting.
Poor guy can't
Why?
catch a win, and this soon after the
These are
divorce.
so dumb.
A reminder to everyone, thermal paste isn't food.
What do you mean screen
A
time?
big thanks to Frankie and Jacob for building the rig. And thanks, of course, to all of you.
That's just so
We'll have to
weird.
work super hard to top this when the PC gaming show Most Wanted returns in December. Thanks for watching.
Well, what'd you think, chat? I thought it was. I'd give it a C minus. The weird intermission crap was just like, why? Why?
We're going.
All right, it's time. Tell me when.
Hello, everyone, to the PC
No
Gaming
thanks.
Show
No
Free Show.
thanks. I think we missed.
I'm exhausted from that. Trust me, you do not want to miss it. What the?
And this year, we're also doing our first ever deep dive into the glorious
on my PC. This is especially useful with new gen games.
Oh, this is just ads. Okay.
cool video game thing these days.
What is this? I missed some of this stuff. What is this? This looks cool. Sorry, just going back through real quick. Oh, yeah. I don't like that. Okay, what is this? Hold on. This looks cool. Outbound. Okay. That looks cool. But again, like
Throwing
it's
everything in a cozy van and going on an open world road trip with your friends.
Counter Strikes and your Valorants and racing games and stuff like that, for example.
To behold, the new
Make
trailer.
sure actually. What is this? Chat, we need to play this. Rip. Get some well-deserved rest, Blue Roses. Capybara! We need this. Cappy Castaway, we need to play that. We absolutely need to play that. Okay. And I think that's everything.
Crucible of clandestine accoutrement.
Crisis.
Yeah, that's everything. Alright, chat, what'd you think? Did you think it was good? Yeah, we need to play that. I like made timestamps so I can go back and check it all and write it all down. There was like a survey, but it like doesn't like it's not the link isn't there. And you have to sign up for their stupid email list. Yeah. Dude, that's so fucking dumb. There's like this, oh, go to this link for the survey. Survey not there. You have to sign it. Like, it's just, Ugh. Oh my goodness, but I will be right back, chat. I'm gonna go cook rice. I'll be back in like 5 minutes. I'm gonna heat up rice. And I have like that poke bowls salmon. I'm gonna put that and just basically make some food super quick. I will be back in 5 minutes. Okay? I will see you then. I'm also gonna go to the bathroom real quick. But let me know what your opinions were in this, and then we'll switch to Voyagers and Era. Hello, hello. I'm back. Hello. I think I'm back. Yes, I'm back. Ooh, I forgot to do that. Oh well. Settings. Nope, not settings. Shit. Studio mode? Yes. Go to this real quick. Let me turn this off real quick, and let me turn this off. And I think we're good. I think we're good then. And then we can go to gaming. And then we were playing floating game. Okay, and then let's swap over to bam, bam. Let's turn this off, and let me boot up Voyagers, and then we'll be good to go. Ooh, there's an update for that. We're playing on the demo because it's, yeah. Regular chatters are welcome to join if you would like. You're more than welcome to join. I have it right in front of me, so. I have rice and salmon. Raw salmon. Boom. So I played a little bit of this, but we're just gonna keep going. Oh, let me. Voyagers and Nera. And then let me go to here. Here. Let's, I guess this. Oh! Sorry, 1 second. Let me. I guess this. And then put. Let's do that. I guess. Let me try and launch that again. Oh, Steam just crashed. Oh no. Oh, oh no, no. You gotta do this game. Why is my PC just fucking struggling all of a sudden? Did Steam just decide it needed to update or something? Well, give me a second. Make sure... I think that was set correctly. Yeah. It's not on that, so I have to do that. And then... You know what? Let me just put it in. Just in case. Oh, what weird shortcut I just pressed. All right, good to go. Give me 1 second, chat. Let me pull this stuff back up. Do we have that? Okay, attempt number 2. Everything else is good to go, though, so we should be good. I'm trying not to, okay? I'm trying. This is good. All right. Give me 1 second. I want to switch this back to the... Okay, we're good. So I started yet again. I don't really care. I'm just liking this game. I believe there are drops starting tomorrow. I don't know if we'll be streaming tomorrow, but we will be playing this game tomorrow. If you catch my drift. I don't remember what we were doing. Yeah, we were just grinding levels. And then the Twitch drop is a different color that. So we need to rank up to level 3, which we get by... Oh, we need amenities too. More of those. Oh, okay. We need to build a boat now too. Alrighty. No, yeah, food's there. Okay. Oh, this is what I need. Blue Rose is not connecting. If you would like to join, it's up to 10 people. You are welcome to join. But you can get the game right now. The demo that we're playing right now. Yeah, it comes out... Now that they've announced it, I can talk about it. It comes out August 5th. Oh, yeah, I need to look up... Also, I need to look and see... I need to look up what day that is. So I can actually, now that there's an actual release date, I can start planning that whole event. I want to find 10 people, including myself, 10 people total, and have a crazy wild release day, which will probably have to be a weekend. So I don't know if that's a Tuesday or what. I'll have to check my work schedule and see if people are busy, free, whatever. Also, there's a cheeky little spot here. I don't think they found. This little guy right here. We're getting 15 XP a level at a swing. Dude, look at that. That's the spot. Also, I like how they changed this around. It's a little bit more hidden, but also open. Like, yeah. I've talked to Bees and a few others. I really want to do that. I think that'd be a lot of fun. I think that'd be super, super fun. And by then I'll have my 2 PC setup figured out, hopefully. So I don't know if it'll be working by then, but it should be a fun time. That is the plan. Oh, I pressed J, not K. Okay, we have that. So we need to do take all. This. Bam. Oh, and then this needs to be there too. Okay. We'll go slowly doing that. So the big thing is you can level up still and get XP, and I want to really push the limit on how high you can get up in level. Out the stream when you do it. Yeah, I again, like, this feels like more relaxed Valheim to me, which is exactly what I've been wanting. Also cute little guys and stuff. Like, I really, really like this game. Also, I tried to make, what's her name? Raiden from Genshin. I don't know if I succeeded, but I have my mildly abusive playstyle for these types of games. Perfect. Perfect. The goal is to just get max level as quickly as possible, so that we have everything unlocked, and then we can just keep pushing the limit. Right, this might give us that same thing. Yeah. So now that we have everything, so this is what I was talking about. So now we have all of this stuff available to us. I think I want to do this. I don't want to unlock those because I feel like we'll find it. We'll do these. I feel like we'll find that. We have the better one. We don't need that. I don't know what that's gonna be like. I think we're good. I'm curious to just push the limit of this game. Like, we have all of this. I want to see how much we can push the limit of this. Never played Genshin? Yeah. So it's like, I don't know. I'm excited for this. I'm really... Oh, I get what you mean. Okay. I'm pretty sure they plan to add more hairstyles and stuff, but... For now, this is the best I could do. I like the tattoo look. Believe it or not... Oh, you can't see it. The tattoos are green. They look gold, but they're green. And it just... You know me. That's what I gotta do. But the other nice thing about doing this is, and what I kind of waited for, because I wanted to show it off the week of, is the building mechanics are really, really good in this game. Like, I was unlocking that stuff because I wanted us to build a really nice base together. And once you see how cool the base building is in this, you're gonna agree that, like, this is gonna be fun, chaotic, and really cool with 10 full people. Like, so, okay, take this. What does this mean? Needs wood. So we have our boat. So apart from that is normal, right? Nothing too crazy yet. Here's our little guy. So we only have 3 so far. Let's get the weapons first. So we're good on that. Let me grab food. Okay. We should be good with that. The sailing is also really cool. Like, I know some people aren't going to be a big fan of having to control 2 different things. I really like that. Because I think it adds the, like, I don't know. I like that it's separate stuff. It's still a work in progress, but it's cool so far. And then we need to go here-ish. So we need the sharpstone next. The big thing is the building in this game is really, really cool. It was good before, but now it's insanely good. So, first though, we do need to get the sharpstone, which is over here, and there's some over here. And I kind of want to go here and then grab this as well. Because we'll need the good weapons, and then we need some stuff in order to upgrade everything later on. I want to start with the best weapons. But the building itself, it's like a socket kind of system. Once I actually start, you'll understand and see. What is that? Looks weird. Is that where I need to go? It's like right around here, and we'll hit that spot. There's a few spots that have it, but it's a big pain to get. You can find it in chests though as well. Yeah. That's the arm. So it's this one. And then also the other thing is we need to find a good spot for our base. What I have right now is temporary, but I want to build up a good proper base, and the building is so cool that I want to make sure that we start in a good base, starting point. Because it's really easy to go wild with the building. There's the shark from the trailer. The shark is Angie. Yes, it's somewhere right around here. Yes. Okay. This is what we need. This stuff. We need 25. We need a lot. I'm gonna go ahead, and the reason we brought the boat is because then we can dump it off with storage. Fine, like, yeah, so like I kind of want to do that. So like again, like the nice thing is there's storage built into the base, into the boat. So like the main problem though is I can't be near enemies because that will just make it a pain. Oh, we do need these, so we're gonna go ahead and gather this. But we need as much of this stuff as possible. This is what we're here for. Don't think... Yeah, that's not it. Was there any more on the side right here? No. And that's where we're going after. So I don't want to farm that stuff because if we run into more, I want to have the axe ready. But then you can kind of see other areas in the distance that will be in the full game. Is there anything up there? Well, so I'm kind of worried. It's starting to get late. I don't know if I want to... I don't know if that will impact my... Go. Let's check this out. Okay. I just love the plippy plappy. No, I don't want to do it next to the enemies, man. You don't like, again, like, it's so easy to make massive structures, and I want to make a massive structure. Oh, oh, oh! Holy shit. Well, this is not off to a great start. But it's okay. We're gonna drop this off. So they get stronger at night, which is also bad. Ooh, but we could get these. I know it's not great, but if we do this, this might... Loophole? Loophole chat? Maybe? Maybe? Oh, it doesn't. Okay. Never mind. Let's just store these. That one. Yeah. Okay. Time to make some poor life choices. Yes, I found out the hard way that there's fall damage. That was not intentional. I'm trying very much not to get eaten alive by a shark. I think we actually need to go in the front. Poor life choices is my middle name indeed. I'm pretty sure we need to be in the front, but... we might have to go this way. And I don't remember... Oh yeah, it's right here. I think. No. Yeah, so it's up front. But I think... Oh, we might not be able to. We'll see. We can manipulate our way up here. Oh, yes, chat. Ooh. You can read that yourself. If you play. Oh, perfect. Perfect shark bait. Shark bait. And then here's like the main stuff we needed to get. Sorry, eating at the same time. Please forgive. Again, if you want to read those, you can play the demo yourself. Is this a ploy to try and get you to play it yourself? Maybe. Perhaps. But I'm never going to admit to it fully. I'm just here to ka-chow. Ooh. We need these, though. We do need these. We need one more of those. I think there's one right near where we currently are based out of as well. So. Also, can we just admit that the music in this game is phenomenal? Oh, fishies. Also, I learned today, mind you, I've been playing this since last year, like the alpha build and stuff. I learned today that you can destroy the mines to get resources. Because I'm that level of dumb. Check it out, I'm just being lazy and don't want to get out. No, I understand that, go to the gamer. I 100% get that. I do recommend checking this out. This game is very good. I am having a blast playing this. I cannot wait for the full release. We will for sure be playing this Tuesday and Thursday this week. I don't know about Monday, Wednesday, Friday. I don't know if I'm going to stream yet those days, which is why. Right, let's store that. Let's store this stuff. Oh, I think we have enough strands now. Let's real quick see if any of this respawn. I doubt it, but while we're here, just in case. Nope. Okay. Oh, what is this? Nope. Okay. Cool. We should have enough though for the most important part, which is leveling up our base, so we get access to level 3, which we need for some other stuff. That's the main thing I wanted to get. Because we need level 3 to unlock, I forget what exactly. Something here. Oh, the mana forge, which we need for other stuff. Again, I've played a lot of this game. Between the demo and the playtest, I think I have over 100 hours already. If it's easy, we'll stop and get this one too. I'm glad the date's announced though, because now I can start planning that stream. Yeah, the game, this is the demo that you can go play right now. This is the demo and it has this level of done. I think the next area is done. I don't think they plan to release it for the demo ever. And then the area after, I think they just started working on. I don't know. There's a lot in this game. There's a lot to this game. I don't know how many areas are planned in total. But it should just be Voyagers of Nera demo on Steam. I could, once we get back to base, I'll grab the link and pin it in chat. So it's easy for everyone to see it. I don't remember if I got... Oh shit, I forgot to get that. Oh, whatever. I don't remember if I got that one. Did I? We need to slow down. I did. Okay. And then this is why this skill is so good. We're going fat walk. I need 3 of those and 3 of those. We do not have 3 of those yet. I'm just gonna put that there for now. Now let's go get one more, because there's one over here. And then I'm not going to do the path beyond what you've seen, because I personally have seen it enough to where I don't want it. I don't need to see it again. And that way it's another wink wink nudge nudge, check it out. I'm only gonna mildly toy with you all. But I do want the surfboard. And with this, we should be good. Oh, fuck. We're not good. Let's go through. We need one more water strand, because we need it for the actual boat, the surfboard, once we have everything. I completely forgot about. So if you played the last demo, there's different enemies here now. These guys are kind of cool. I want to show off the shield some more too, because the shield works really well. The shield feels very, very satisfying. I don't remember when we get that one. We did not get that one. Let's go get that real quick. Oh, we did. Maybe we can grab this stuff too. Jess or your friend, chap. Combat feels way better than last time too. In terms of like how the enemies behave, how easy it is to connect hits with enemies, it feels a lot better. And hi. What? Did I hit my turtle? The combat looks smooth. It feels good. And I want to be able to show off the abilities because the abilities are cool. I don't remember what's what. I think you just get it in a specific order. I don't think you like each one gives specific stuff. But I didn't mean to, okay? What? What? Interesting. Okay. It's a demo. It's not early access yet. Okay. I need that water strand though. I don't remember where that water strand is. There's one more around here, but we need that for the actual board itself, I think. I'm pretty sure. It's somewhere around here though. It's like probably like, oh, there it is. That's what I need. You didn't mean it, but I've proudly never eaten turtle soup. Thank you very much. Aggro him, please. Thank you. Okay. Now we should be good with everything we need. Do we check? Let's check up there real quick. I don't know what's going to be up here. I don't remember. Oh, chest. Yes. I want the chest. Again, the sharpstone is like key right now. And you can luckily get it from chests somewhat regularly, so it's not too hard, but it's like, it's definitely more work to get it from chests rather than just go mine it. Which is the correct way to have it. Mushrooms, because you gain levels easily by cooking. So, get the mushrooms. I don't remember where that is. Whatever. All right. Fine. The last major amount that I played this game, we made our own kind of village, right? What if we made a giant hotel on this side? Just right here. This entire stretch. Okay. What we need. Have that. This. We have 3, okay. Campfire. X. Start cooking. Or. Okay, we did that. Store. Oh, no. Okay, I think. Alright, we are good there. Say you didn't meet. Yeah. I did a dumb chat. Or how would you decide on that? We're gonna put these here because this is what we need for that. So that can go there. Okay. Do this. Let's go for... Oh, you know what? Let's build the amenities. So, there's your middle name, so. It's fine. This is fine. Oh, you know what? Chat, I have a terrible idea. Should we do it? I have a truly awful idea. How far do we want to push poor life choices? For now, let's go ahead and build these. Because we do need to get this done. Yes. Okay. For now, we're just gonna do this. Need a rope and that. Just so that, you know, we have stuff done. But we're gonna make some really bad decisions. Really bad decisions. So, like... We're gonna make a very fine establishment hotel. Okay? A themed, specialized hotel. I think that's a good fit. Choices level is need logs on that. Logs and... Okay. Okay. So, now we need those spirits. But we should be able to... I don't want to do that yet. Shit, we need those. Alright. We need that, so... let's go get that one, and then we'll get those two and then come back. Yeah, let's do that. Don't mind me just practicing my skipping, okay? Could I be taking the boat? Yes, but I am a boat. No, no, no. I'm gonna get this as well, just in case. Fuck off. Yeah. We're fine, we got this, we got this. Fine. We're fine, chat. We're fine. See? We're fine. Night has begun. Oh, we're fine, chat. We're fine. We're fine. Don't worry about it. We're fine. We're fine. This is okay. This is fine. This is fine. Yeah. Hi. Charge. It's fine, we're fine. We're fine. See? Oh. We're fine. I am like mildly afraid to try and see if I can block his attacks with the shield. But I kind of want to know. Gonna let it charge up. I mean, this is the Voyagers, the equivalent to the Jaws theme, isn't it? Ooh, that was quick. Charging. Oh, one more. Hell yeah. And then we need this as well. Oh, it's the sand. Okay. I think that's everything here. I don't remember. Do I risk it for the biscuit? I think I risk it for the biscuit. Oh, hell yeah. Oh, hell yeah. That was well worth it. So let's go west. We need to go that way. Can't go that way. Right here too. I'm gonna grab this one. Yeah. Doing work. Alright, yeah. So it's right here. We need 2 more spirits and then we're good. Yeah, so we're trying to build the mana forge. Dude, look at that! We're just a chain reaction machine! I'm getting better at that. Hello? Take some damage. Okay. All right. One, we will. Oh, that's a good point. That's a good question. Let me think about it. Let me think about it. And would be a good name for it. I don't know why my brain immediately went to this, but I kind of like. I kind of want to call it the Salted Sailor Motel. Is that weird? Before we make more regrets, let's do that. Good, I'm glad you agree. The Salted Sailor Motel it is. I don't remember which way we need to go. It's in between. I think I picked the wrong way. Shit. Or is he... Oh, which one is this? Oh, it's right here. Perfect. The Salted Sailor Motel. Damn it! Fuck, because... Oh, fucking hell. Next thing you know, that's my secret. The entire hotel is the red light hotel. We're making a love hotel. Well, unlike the last build that we did, we didn't really, like, deck out the rooms and stuff. I want to deck out the rooms this time. That's why I kind of make the starting island it. It's like, oh, hey, baby. Like you arrive from the airport and it's just bam in your face. I don't think we have the time or patience. I don't have the patience to do it, but I love the idea of covering the entire water with planks. Can you fucking not? Yeah. Me? You got this, chat, don't worry. Shit, man. Don't you fucking do it. Don't you dare. We got this. Right? One left. Oh, he's... Ooh. Oh, oh, oh. We got this. We're okay. We're okay. We're okay. Bam! Take that, bitch. That's the ability I was looking for. That's really cool. I wanted to show off. Much wheat. Oh, we have... I think we can get one more. Yeah. Okay. Needs an all-you-can-eat cake buffet. We can make that happen. Oh my goodness. You're giving me so many bad ideas for all the right reasons. I know how I can make that happen, don't you worry. Oh yeah. Interesting. I'm finding new strats for how to move faster. You gave me an idea, and it's gonna be scary, but it's going to work. Oh man. You come with good ideas? That's one way to put it. I know how I can make that work. Oh my god. I have an idea. I don't think it'll work, but I kind of want to try it. It might be a pain in the ass to do, though. Wonder if that will work, though. There's a lot of stuff. Hope you're ready, because we're going to try it. Alright. But we should have all the essentials now. Finally. Finally, we should be ready to start really exploring this endeavor. That door. This should be here. Oh, that's still a little wonky. Okay. Okay. Alrighty. So now we can do this. Now we can do this. Finally. All it takes is that long little walk. Boom. Okay. Burst of strong a portion of your stamina, and then this is bam. Okay. Also, let's change to this dude, which is my favorite. Okay. So how do I want to do this? That is the main question. I don't know. So like, the main problem with this is we have all this stuff, right? And it will always grow back is the main problem. So how do we place this? Because I want to be able to get up there too. You know? One. I believe that's all we need. Cool. That's my only problem now. Here. Need wood and sap. More wood and more sap. More wood and sap. Now we can make this. Okay. Oh, wait. Let's do this too. We need one of those. We need 3. Is this the... No, wait, no, I don't. That's not the one I want. This is the one I want. And 2 of those. Here. Okay, yes. That's in there. That, and then for this. Bam. Okay. We don't need these. I don't know why that took damage, but okay. Alrighty. So. The big thing is we need to do that. And so how do we build this? So the big thing with this is, well, I'm not going to grab that. We're just going to chop more trees because... Now I get to show you the building mechanics. Luckily. We just get some trees. Oh, we need to build those tools too. Yeah, we can do it after. Let's start our build. So, what if we did it? We can hold on. Let me get over here. Let me assess the situation. I kind of like putting it there. But it feels like it's begging to be put here. Yeah. Oh. Oh. Okay, we're good. We're gonna put it here, chat. We're gonna put it right down that way. So here is how the building. Oh, wait, 1 second. Let me see. Are the big ones somewhere else? Do we have the big ones? Can we unlock the big ones? I think we can. Maybe it's in there. We'll see. Okay, so. Oh, okay. So, the first thing is I want it to face this way. Let's do... Here? Okay. And this is how the building works. That is our first building. Right? Pretty basic. So now we can add... There will be other designs, but basically... Ooh, you know what? No. Hold on. No. No. I want to... Let me see... Let's do this, because I want to see how this would work. Okay, so this is going to be our starting point. Now we're going to put this here. Mainly because I want to have windows, and I think it'll look better with when you can have windows. You know, I'll show you what I mean in a second. And then, perfect. Damn, we need more wood. We need a lot more wood. We're gonna need a lot of wood. Let's build the better tools real quick. We're gonna need that badly. And we'll eventually move everything over to there. You have to clean it out. Okay. 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 This way, it's also very easy to... We also got to keep a eye out for food. Oh my god, man. Why does my brain just default to the weirdest fucking things? Is it weird? I'll save that for tomorrow, okay? I'll save that for tomorrow. Oh, brain. While we're here, let's go ahead and do that. These. Why, brain, why? Then and then I don't know how much stuff is available in terms of furniture, so we will see. Let me just go ahead and grab these too. Alrighty. So, as you can see, there's one major problem with this place. There's no floor. Well, that's because you have to place it, which I actually like how they did that. Oh, hey, hey. Okay. Okay, this actually looks really nice. I like that. And then we are going to do windows. And I want to do a window here. I want to do a window here. This is going to be like the reception area. We are not going to build a window there. We will build an annex here. Okay, and we need more wood. So I'm just... it might be a little weird, but we'll make it work. We'll make it work. Okay, that's why we have this. Because by doing this, we're going to work towards our other goal as well, which is good. But these like grouped up ones are the main ones I want to focus on because they, like, in terms of time spent shopping, they're the best. Okay, so that's good. Annex, that is going to be our welcome center. Right here. I'm curious to see. Oh, Robin! Fucking hell, Robin, you scared me. Finally. Nope, nope, nope. Finally, I get to shout out the one and only Robin. Hi, Robin. How are you? I hope you had a good stream. Welcome, welcome. How was Lethal Company? I'm guessing you're playing with Tomo. How are you? How was stream? Welcome, welcome, welcome. Ooh, that does work. Okay. Hi, hi, hi. How are you? It's good to see you. Okay, so... Well, but welcome everyone. My name's Rickety. I am a Shipboy VTuber. I play a variety of games. Today we are playing Voyagers of Dara, which you can try the demo that we're playing right now on Steam. Welcome everyone. I've been wanting to play this for a while. They have a release date announced finally. So yeah, I'll reach out to you, Robin, and we'll start planning this. I don't know if you'd want to play this for my big whatever thing I want to do, but definitely have a current group in mind, and you were all part of it, so. It was good? Good, I'm glad. I'm very glad. This is gonna be... So now this, I'm going to put this. Oh, you know what? No, no, we need to do this, right? Wait, what? Hold on a second. Love collecting. Hey, okay, that's what I wanted. I want... Ooh, actually, you know what? Can I would... Curious how this would work, if it would work. Oh, but that doesn't. Shit. Well, we can do that. That works. That works. Now we need to destroy that. Must no. Okay. Fuck. Bummer. No, why would you do this to me? I had this creative thing in mind. We are building a hotel. Okay, that works, yeah. The wall here. Right. Oh shit. There wasn't a floor there. Hotel, yeah. So we're trying to make We're trying to make a love motel. The Salted Sailor. Or it's gonna be humongous. It's gonna be beautiful. You're not ready for it. Right, and then we might need to go grab food soon. I think that's okay. This needs to go here. We're gonna hold on to that stuff. Yeah, it's fine. Sorry about that. A pepper touched the back of my throat in the worst way possible. Oh. So, I do have, oh, sorry, 1 second. Let me pull that up, which I forgot you can do. Okay, we're good to go. Ugh. Dude, like, I don't know if I'm just, like, not, like, need to build up a tolerance or something, but, like, you ever get that, like, you're a little parched, but you're eating not spicy, but seasoned food. Heavily spiced food, seasoned food. And, like, part of, like, the seasoning just touches a dry part of your throat and you immediately just, like, panic reaction. That's what I just had. Just... back to it. All right. Whoa. There we go. And I think I can do it that way. Yes, that's what I want. Ooh. No, I don't want that. I want... Then... There's... Yes. The brain juices are flowing, chat. Damn, man, we really are. It's gonna take a ton of wood. We don't have a lot yet, so let's go up as many as possible. Luckily, through the demo or through previous builds and stuff, I figured out how to build skyscrapers. So it's at a minimum going to be probably like, I want to be 10 floors minimum. We might run into problems of running into the skybox, but we'll deal with those problems when we get there. Okay? We're building a hotel, not like a little like bed and breakfast. Also, I'm gonna blame Gingy for this, but have you seen that one video online that's like the dude that's like, oh, just chilling out, just me hanging out with my, big black companion, my BBC. I want to give that level of energy. I fully blame Gingy for me thinking about that. I know she's not here, but I can feel her here in spirit. So let's see what's in this chest. Cool, cool, cool. take this. Yeah, that's good for now. We're gonna make a fuck ton of rooms. It's gonna be glorious. Great, perfect. Our pockets are feeling heavy. How much do we have? Oh, we have plenty. Let's go here. I guess we could put clothes on. We haven't really done that yet. But so chat, this is going to be our storage room. This needs to be I don't know a good way to cover that, unfortunately. What the oops. Fuck. Well, let's keep building until we finish this off. Oh, I have this chest too. Well, that's the other ability. Alright, cool. This is gonna be the waiting room? Or do we want to make this? Let's make this stairs, actually. Oh, wait, nope. How do we do... Is that it? Ooh, if we don't need to do that anymore, I might be a really big fan of this. Right? Ooh, okay, hold on. Does that mean, hold on. No, I want this. Snap into place, please. I don't think this will work. Oh, fuck yeah. Nope. Okay. Ooh, so hold on, I'm thinking. We got to take time. So chat, so do you want me to put this in the middle here so then it goes up back that way so it faces that way? That might be a better look. Oops. Basically, this. What I'm thinking is, I believe that's it. Can we do stairs? Oh, but no. Hold on. We do then this. Oh, I can just connect it through here. Like that? You think that looks good? I think so. I like the look of that. You know what I mean? I'm liking the look of that. I think that looks really solid. Right? Like, that looks nice. And then we can do wood railing. Oh. There we go. That looks better. Right? That looks nice. I like that. And now we have our second floor. Okay. Making progress. Don't worry, it's not going to just be 3 wide. It's not going to just be 3 wide. Don't you worry. Okay. The sun is coming along, Ryan. Soon, chat, soon. We need to store this. That. Sorry, storing stuff I don't need. Okay, and then I'm going to actually take. Okay. Do I have some right off the bat to work alongside? Oh, wait. Don't think we need this anymore. So let's just... We can always get more. I don't know how we'll have signs. Fuck. It's gonna just be a part of the place. Oh, it just kind of like snaps in. Okay. Oh, wait a second. Hold on. I'm curious. Wait, no, that's not the one I want. This is the one I want. Must build in a socket. Is that what I want? I don't think so. No. How does this look? So we want, hallway. Okay. Come back here. See, so we need We do need that there. Okay. Yes. Okay. That looks good. Yes, that looks good and clean. Okay. Cool. Oh. Getting stuck underneath. Now the question is, do we like that? Let me look and see. Oh, no. Also, I want to do annex, annex, door, door. Me? No. Yeah. I'll fucking connect. There we go. Yeah. Thinking, Chad. Thinking. It's coming along well. Is there going to be a bar? Of course! The main problem is I don't know what I want to do with this room. You know? Do I want... So, like... What do I want to... I think this is really cool. I like this. I like this a lot. This is going to be a normal wall because you're going to have, if we can add sign, the sign's going to go right there. Like, the thing is, I don't know what I want to do with this room. Mixed feelings. Do I want to continue this, have a hallway every single level? Or do I want to stop and just have the one and kind of shift it all over? That's like the only thing. I don't know how I want to do that, you know? Or just make it so, Like, these are hallway to... Ooh. Ooh. Okay. I need to experiment with hallways more. Give me a second. Let me experiment with something real quick. Hallway, 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 hallway. Okay. 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 So that works in that way. So, oops. Okay. So I think I have an idea. The problem is the roof situation. How do I want to do the roof? So, what I'm thinking is, oop, forgot that was a hole. Don't be that. I'm trying to think. So I don't want it to be even. Okay, hold on. I think I might have an idea now. I have an idea, chat. Okay. That works. I don't want that. I want that. I want it to be that way. That way, this can be wall, wall. Yes, solution found. Awkward solution found. Exactly. Okay, chat, we did it. We did it. We did it. Ugh. We did it, chat. We did it. I'm so proud of us. We did it. We did it, chat. We did it. Okay. Now we need a fuck ton of wood. The vision's coming together. The vision's coming together. Again, like, it's old. It's kind of a rundown place. It should be, like, streamlined, you know? And it's, how do I mimic that correctly is the problem. So. Let's check over here. See? Perfect. don't... This might be too... We might just have to deal them individually, unfortunately. But... Go. Always satisfying. Do you see the vision, chat? Are you seeing the vision? I want it, so I'm going to put yes. Oh, baby, does that line up perfectly? That lines up perfectly. So, man. So, unfortunately, we need to do this first. So that's correct. Now we can do this. And this will be our first room. You get a single window. Unless I decide to... Let's see what... Basket, small... Up. I'm checking to see if there's a... Yeah, do we want to build toilets for them? We need more wood already. He needs so much wood. That is my question to you. Do we want to attempt to build toilets? Jacuzzi tub? Okay. Okay. Nope. That answers my question. So I need to rearrange some stuff then so that it'll work accommodating that. That was my only question. Okay. That answers the question. Do we want outdoor toilets? So we need an annex. Floor. The doorway. Yeah. This is our bathroom. Does that work, or is it too close? That works. Cool. More room for the Susie tubs. What? Okay. Okay. Sure. What is so heavy about this? Are you starting to see the vision, chat? Then, you want outdoor. But then instead of that, we're going to do this. Outdoor. Dude, that means you're going to be able to look at each other. No. I'm going to change this. I'm vetoing that. We're changing these, okay? These are going to be walls still. Be like private outdoor, you know? This needs to be a door. Then don't think we have room for more. So the other thing is, because this is the first floor, this is going to be a door. And then this is also going to be a door. No, it's not. It's going to be this. And then right? Perfect. Okay. Perfect, perfect. Guess you just close it off with the wall. Let's see how this is going to work, if at all. First off, need a what? Yeah. Ooh. Because it's not like properly lined up. Oh, because that's already socketed. Okay. That's why. That's why. Okay. That's what I want. Gotcha. Okay. Mechanics. And then this will be where that is. Okay? This is the dining area. It's coming together, chat. It's coming together. Now let me go ahead and do... Oh, we're gonna need a lot of wood for this build. A lot of wood. Yeah, it's working. It's believe in the process. These are like the only tiles I have options to, and it's not like it's meant to not like really fit together. That's how I'm trying to achieve that, you know? Believe in the process. We have vines we can attach and stuff too, so I do plan to do that. It's gonna be a lot of work, you know? And it's not like super easy to design it without building it in sections while you design it. But believe in the system. So, and then we will have, I don't know if I have table. You know what? Oh, but this might be better. No, you know what? Take back what I said. That's gonna go there. You see the vision? Good. Oh, not this one. Okay, so we need those. Let's get those real quick. Think Rickety Holiday Inn Express. Dude, a drive up with your boat would have been super cool. We might need to work our way over and make that a possibility. Yeah. I don't think that's enough, but we'll see. Don't worry, you'll see soon. Yeah, I think we can make it work. I'll figure it out with time. Don't worry. All right, question now is... Need those. Believe in the process. Okay. Believe in the process. Again, it's going to get more wacky the more time we spend on it, so. Darn. Teach you to fucking touch me. Okay. Look at that. Okay. Beginnings. It's starting to come together. Slowly. We need that though. That's the main thing. So let's go get some ham. Let's get some of that. Now, what's the best way to do that? We'll repair, drop food off, go for the fish. Guess we need to build our surfboard still. What is... Did we build a surfboard? Oh, we did. Okay, we don't need that then. Let's do this though. I thought we need it right now. Let's go ahead and do that. Then we need a mix of these and then the fish. Not those fish. The evil fish. Yeah, you can make surfboards. That's like the individual travel, so you're not just swimming. There's a lot to do in this game. A lot to do in this game. Like, again, like... This is like the average... The current build level of this game is what I'm used to being the average good early access game. Like, this genuinely... To me, this genuinely feels like it's ready to be released early access. I know that they plan to do a lot more before that, obviously. And then again, like, I don't know when exactly I'll be streaming this during the rest of the week, but I absolutely want to. so that we can all get Twitch drops. Because it's, again, like, this, you get a purple one for Twitch drops this week. And I absolutely want to do that. Small thing, but still, as someone that's a collector, for better or for worse. And then, yeah, those deepling things, that's what we need. I think we need a bow and arrow so we can get the mines. I think they're in the mines. Like, I don't want to hit it myself, you know? Now that I need the fish, they're gone. There you are. Get some water or some air. Oh, is he blocking our attacks? Don't. I think that's good. That's 8 times 5, 40. I think that's good. If we see another one on the way back, we'll get it. They were shark bait. Again, like, this is... Games like this are why I'm more interested in indie games than AAA games. Well, finally, we got a good torch. Oh, man. All right. We need to craft the nails and then head over. Is there one on the... There's a one on the head now! Cute. Cute, cute, cute. Max. 50! Okay, cool. We can use this one first. Damn it, I need those. I forgot about those. Okay. Okay, we just need that now. Perfect. Let's make some more of those too. And then we'll sleep too. Oh, never mind. I can't sleep anymore. We need that. So we need to grab this. Thing. Yeah. I think with that we're good. Okay. Oh, we didn't make more of that shit. It's okay, we'll slowly move everything over to there. Oh, nope. There you go. Ass, just ass everywhere. The ass buffet, perfect at mouth height too. Get on, take a tap. Perfect. Wait. Is that how high I want to make it? No, I want to... Perfect. Can eat cake buffet. Perfect, right? Put a little there. Let's get that stuff done. Oh, you know what? Let's start building that over here. Can I make this? Okay. This is going to be our actual workshop. So we'll have the workbench No, wrong button. Here. To the Mana Forge. There. We need to have that somewhere. Oh, ooh, 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 ooh. Could have it in here. Yes, put it in there. Yes, I want it that way. These are just going to be walls. Was that? No, let's make that a window. Let's make that a wall. Make these windows. Okay. It's coming together, slowly but surely. Let's grab a ton of this, because we're going to make a ton of that. And then start actually build it. We're slowly going to start moving everything over to here. Actually, you know what? I bet, you know what? We can actually just do that right now. Workbench, bam, max. Bam! Right? Why move it? When we can just do it right now. Boom! Oh, so we're gonna have to put like a manager room somewhere. Like for the pimp. So I think we did that right here. Right? This needs to be a wall. Yeah, this is coming along nicely. Look at that. Yeah, I'm starting to get pretty proud of this place. Yeah. So let's start. I want to, before I accidentally do that, I want to build. Right there. So anything we don't immediately need, we'll just throw in here for now. Okay. And here's what I'm thinking for this. This will be like our room. It's really hard to see. Oh my goodness, we're gonna have to do that in a minute. Rip. We're still, yeah, so we're getting XP still, that's good. So I don't know how I'm gonna make it work, but I also want to have like little archways. So like basically be 1 or 2 rows of stairs up, a hallway piece with just the roof on it, and then stairs back down. I don't know how we're gonna incorporate that to make it look good, but I do want to include that. Extra floor. Okay. And then, come on. Oh. There. I want airs. Ooh. Airs. You know, This. Oh, wait, what? Oh, we need one more. Oh, that's right. That's why. Because we want this. I want this. That correct? That's not correct. What if I do that? Will that make that easier? Yes. Okay. So now I can do this. Okay. Yours. I think that's good. I think that's good. Nice. And this will be the base of our actual room. Then we will have this. Bam. That will be it. So let me do one last thing and then I'm going to call it. I want to take the spirit anchor and move it to its new home. Because the rest doesn't really matter as much. It's mainly pick up. We'll lose the amenity stuff, but we'll eventually move it over. This way the entire hotel is encompassed and we know the boundaries of how to build, where to build within our hotel. And I think I built that room correctly to where it will work. But we will see. Now, oh, it needs to be bigger. Okay. All right, well, I'm going to call... Good. Well. Hey, Miss Payday. This might need to go one more wider. This might need to be 4. Don't think... Yeah, this needs to be 4. Basically, it'll be like that, though. Yeah. But I'm sorry, I'm gonna have to call it there, because I need to go to the bathroom badly. But thank you all for coming. Let me find... I'm gonna exit and save. Let me find someone to raid real quick, but we'll be playing that all week. Miss Payday, if you want to join, not today, obviously, but sometime this week, you're more than welcome to. Robin, anyone that's a regular, you're more than welcome to join. So, this week, regular or friend. But let me find someone to raid real quick. And then, yeah. Hold this up. And I'm going to go to the bathroom badly. But let's see. Honestly, I might just raid someone. So let me see if anyone's playing this. Oh. I don't know. But let's see. Play English. Perfect. We're gonna read this person. They're playing this as well. I think they're a VTuber. I don't know. They appear to be. But thank you all for coming today. Copy a raid message if you're subbed. If you're not subbed, join the Discord and hang out. And I will see you all either tomorrow, if not tomorrow, Tuesday. I'm going to try and make it work tomorrow. But thank you all for coming. And I will see you all then. Bye.